Well, well, well. Let me appear before you right now. I have unfortunate news, guys. Unfortunate news. The news is here. Hello, Rat on creativity. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, every VOD watcher. Anybody in the future? You futurers? Think about that. You're from the future, but you're looking in the past. Heads up, buddy. Here, let me appear before you. Whoa, what? No model? No model? Where's the VTuber model? Where's the damn titties? Where is my animation? Where is it all gone? Oh, this reaction, it's gonna get flubbed in. It's gonna get washed over. It's gonna get cut off. Yeah, that's right. You know what, you guys, all you damn horns out there, all you horn dogs. Well, you're gonna have to go eat a burger. Guess what? I'm just kidding. What's up, guys? What's going on? Oh, all the people who are not real ones, they already left. What's going on, guys? I hope you're all doing well. Honestly, somebody could have probably predicted it just on the mic quality. they probably figured it out already. But hey, guys. So, as you can see, oh wait, actually, I almost forgot. I'm still not in proper attire yet. Give me 1 second. I almost screwed you guys over. Oh, goodness me. Bam! This is... Oh, goodness. Well, we have to be comfy. I was told that this record... Come here. I was told that this record was going to be very cold. And so, as you can see, I've cold up my room, alright? I've let Canada in. The immigration laws. Canada has come to me. I'm from Canada. So, we're feeling comfy. We're feeling good, you know? It's a little rough. But, I'm happy to be here. I don't know anything about the record, but I was told that it was cold. Even though, if we look at the window, which I can show you guys, if we look at the window, oh, this bitch looks warm. I thought it was gonna be a summer album. Like look at the thing over here. Like that looks like sunglasses to me. That looks like a bright summer shiny day. But I was lied to. It's actually cold, apparently. I was gonna put it like a sun in the background, but guess what? Not the case. Apparently it's cold. That's that Black Country New Road, apparently. Almost forgot you were streaming? Shit. Almost scare you. Glad to see you guys. What's good? What's good, Kaibaru as well? Mr. Fingers? We love the shoulder shit. Yeah. It's a little loosey-goosey. You know, it's a kind of, you know, I need this shoulder. This is what I use to carry you all on my back. So I gotta expose it. Got no idea what the album entails? Me neither. Unless like you are doing cross-referencing, which, you know, to be fair, they probably have a similar sound between, you know, ants from up there and this. It's not like they, you know, hold on. I almost debated all of you. This shit almost like cut out again. Oh god, it's staticky now. Oh goodness. Alright, anyway. But, you know, that being said, it's the likely chance is that, you know, they have a similar sound. It's only Isaac that left. You know, and I don't know how much Isaac was on the instrumental side. I didn't look into that, but we got Hyde. We got the whole gang, the whole band. The band is there. So I'm expecting those luscious, moody horns and stuff, like long guitars and like string sections. It'll be very, very pleasant, probably. Hello, Ketra. Nice to see you. I bet a certain rat is very happy. Oh, true. Yeah, this was for the poll, and the poll was not rigged, okay? For all you people who were able to watch the coffee vid on the spinning wheel, we had a 3-way tie, and it just so happened that Chill, our lovely mod, who also voted for this record, so happened to spin the wheel and it landed on this one. So basically, it could be all a lie. It could be all a lie. But either way, it's a good lie. If it was one. So we're gonna listen to this record, and I'm excited, if it isn't apparent, you know, for this cold weather that we're gonna partake in. I'm expecting very much that, you know, snow globes, they don't shake on their own. I was a big fan of Ants From Up There. It's one of my favorites. I don't know exactly where I would place it in terms of the hierarchy of albums that I personally love. But that being said, it's definitely up there. It's got a big smiley face for me. I know for one thing though, where he inserted the blade is gotta be one of my favorite all-time songs, if not like maybe top 5. I'm not entirely sure, but it's incredibly emotional. That whole codependency, that it's just so unbelievably vulnerable and well like sung, and like every instrument coming together when they all harmonize and come together. Oh my god, peak fiction. When Isaac goes from like talking about, you know, tying the chain, I was like, oh man, dude, what? This is real shit. Because he, you know, the codependency tied into him actually being like, oh, tell me just what is it that you need to do, and he a few steps later decides to join the harmonizing and the singing, da 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 da, and it's just like, what an amazing story integration with the lyrics and then the music. Just very what's the word? Diegetic? I think that's the word. But I love it. It's great. It's cohesive. That's a good word. So I have a lot of high hopes for just the sound. Obviously, it can't be, you know, missed that, you know, Isaac was a big part of the appeal. A lot of his lines are super, super memorable in terms of writing. But I'm sure that like they all pitched in and they have their own creative visions. Like they've been together, you know? And I think I listened to one single. I think that's right, chat? I think I listened to one single sometime, and I don't know, it was like maybe like an opener thing. I can't remember, but I definitely did that. Why am I the only YouTube commenter? I don't know. I think a lot of FOMO happens where like people are like, wait, I'm gonna show up on Twitch. So they do that. But I love my YouTube comments, people. Welcome in, Toma. crazy, a better album than Revenge Seekers released on the same day. I saw that. I saw that it was released the same day as Revenge Seekers. I thought that was kind of crazy. Some pretty good stuff, I guess. Notable stuff dropped in the same time. Oh, is that? Wait, hold on, guys. I don't know if you can hear it, but my alarm's going off again. Wait. Oh my God! It's like it keeps telling me that I need to stream. That was Devil Trigger, by the way. Bang, bang, bang. I didn't mean to shoot. But I'm very excited because I've loved their work so far. It's been a while since I've listened to the whole record for Ants from Up There. So maybe I'm not gonna make too many cross-culture references between them. I don't know if there's gonna be like a seated-in narrative or something, but I think like at the bare minimum, gonna be pretty cool. I think. I just want to be in the spotlight. You guys can be in the spotlight, but only if I do this. Look, that's why I got the black on. Okay, no, that's not the only way. You guys can be seen that way, sorta. Oh, actually, I'm gonna hide this because I don't want to be spoiled on what's next. But I also don't want that. Boom. There we go. Now we all set up. But yeah, guys, I'm excited. This will probably be the last stream of the week, or all my my little watchers here. And then next week, or rather, you can probably expect it to after the stream. I'll put up like another poll for what it is that you guys want. I'm not entirely sure. Probably Billy Woods will win, but you guys can decide that for yourself. But it was what is it, Billy? It was this, and then it was the Jamie Page. So, well, it's in your hands. It's like one of the only things I feel like I can kind of like put out for you guys for coffee. I plan on just like putting exclusive content on there eventually, but for now it's like this is like the least I can do. Even if you guys didn't pick anything, maybe I will anyway. But there it is. It's the last stream. Not all together. Well, like I'll be back next week. I'm very busy. But yeah, guys. Is there any like new releases? I like talking shop with music before we get started. I know that all the all the musicers waiting for it for the record to start is fine, but I really am curious, like what has gone on? Is there anything that's released recently worth talking about? You were a great streamer. Well, I'm not dying. Stop. You're gonna. It's not. That's not what I meant. Oh my goodness. If I were to die, I plan on streaming it, okay? It's not gonna be the last stream. The last stream will be when I die. Okay? Come on now. You'll be more than assured. Not a new release, but Miss 2-Star in Dream Police last year. Oh, yeah. We still have some catching up to do from last year. Also, thank you, Basil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I saw you in one of the previous ones, I think. What's up? Not a new release. No, nothing really. You missed Abbey Road? Released recently, I think. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel. A lot of people are like, Abbey Road is like the best Beatles record. I've never felt that way. You're gonna lynch me. I know what you're gonna do. I know you're gonna attack me for that one. I just think I've tried re-listening to that record. I basically don't even know it at this point. I've tried re-listening to it about like 10 times. I can't do it. Like I don't know. It just doesn't sound like people are like, oh, this is the one. This is the one. And I'm like, I guess It's like come together right now over me. Like that's a good ass beat. I like it. I freaks with it. But I don't know. Every single song after that, it's just like a blur. I don't know. You would have a horrible reaction to Abbey Road because I just don't care about it that much. Abbey Road is incredible. I need to listen to more Beatles. I'm a big fan of. Oh God. I'm a big fan of like the White Album. You know, that's the one. That's my little weird, overblown, oddball, no structure, like unnarrative album. I just like a lot of the kicks off of that one. But that's also one that's been like a long time. I just was like the biggest fan of like My Guitar Gently Weeps and stuff, you know? I hate the Beatles? I guess so. I guess so. I love the Beatles. And honestly, there's a lot of cornballs that think like the Beatles sucks. And I do think that there is like, I think there's legitimately like this like weird middle ground that I kind of go for. Where I think the Beatles is amazing, once in a lifetime band, but I'm also there's a lot of like flowers that people give to the Beatles that doesn't necessarily, like, they can get overblown themselves. They can be like overpraised in their own way. They're praised for good reasons, but like they're also simultaneously overpraised. And it's like, I'm just the mediator. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, I'm the nuancer for it. But like, I don't know. Like, I've just been listening to like records. Like people talk about experimental like music, right? And they'll be like, oh yeah, experimental day in a life. And true. They were able to streamline day in a life to like a wide audience who like just had no idea what this stuff is, and they made a good beat. That's like one of their best songs ever. But like when people go like, oh, experimental, they literally invented every genre. It's like crazy, man. Like, you want to talk about experimental? Dog, listen to fucking John Coltrane. The last live recording that he did before his death in I think Africa. And like motherfucker like made this like freeform jazz. Like he pioneered freeform, spiritual, and like those are incredibly crazy. He took his like most popular song, My Favorite Things, and it sounds like a fucking cacophony. It sounds more insane noise-wise, and like the audio quality sounds like shit in the best way possible. And that is unbelievable, you know. But like that one is like significantly more like underseen, even though John Coltrane's like one of the biggest names ever. And this is not like to necessarily like show comparison and say like, oh, that's why the John Coltrane's so much better. It's just like what we say about the Beatles. Hold on, wait, it just died for a second. It died for a second again. Oh god, I think it stopped glitching though. But yeah, that's like my take on it. I love the Beatles, by the way. I'm not a hater. It's just like you get it, okay? You fucking get it, okay? Misogyny is real. The album? Fuck me. I'm like behind. Shit. I'm sorry. I went into a trance. But you guys get what I'm saying, right? You want She's So Heavy is my favorite Beatles? Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm not listening to Beatles in its entirety. They're pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever heard of yeah, guys, I listen to this band no one's heard of. They're called the Beatles. Fucking Radiohead fans, you know what I'm saying? Of course you would like the White Album. What do you fucking mean by that? What do you mean, of course? Well, you say, what do you say? You say that like, are you saying that like a judgy, fuck you. If Smile by Beach Boys actually came out? Oh, true, honestly. That's actually true. And From Up There is my favorite. I like to hear that, Jay. Wait, is it like your number one? That's awesome. That's really cool. It's a real good one. It might have been my favorite if like I didn't get like T-Pab pilled or something. I feel like T-Pab like really ruined my life in a way. Beatles invented hyperpop? Don't at me. Shit, I read you out. Sorry about that. They invented hyperpop. Oh man. Women the album? What are you talking about? I don't know if I've heard a full Beatles. Everybody's heard like a Beatles song though. That's just like how it is. You know, the British are like interwoven into the culture. They're somehow in the system, and we can't get them out. Not yet. Just kidding. But like, I think like it's pretty cool. I don't want to talk about the Beatles anymore. Screw that. But like, yeah, in terms of new releases, I haven't seen too many, but I'm very thankful for what we've gotten so far this year. And then like in terms of like news, I get a lot of like my music news from Fantano, and like I'm sure that there's a lot of cross culture maybe between me and that guy. I'm just gonna put it out there. But I see a lot of like what's going on. Was there anything in particular? Oh, I saw that FD Signifier released the video about Beyonce as well. I'm really interested in that because I'm super casual on Beyonce. I don't know the full story. And like, dude, the video like started super cinematic, and then like it like cut to like Beyonce being scared by like a bee or something. I was like, oh shit, you got like the home video. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? Shout out to FD Signifier. As much as I don't want to. Shout out to FD Signifier. The only thing is like literally the only take that FD Signifier like gets like a massive L for me on is not Hamilton. It's not like the Drake stuff. I think the Drake video is great. It's this guy, his AOT take is shit. His AOT is it is such a bad take. The AOT take is so bad. And like, well-intentioned, mind you. I understand that like his reading of it is not a means to like just like be belittling and just be like, oh, it's bad, nobody should watch it. He does have like a really good intent with what he's saying about it, but I think full like disclosure, I think he has a horrible take on it. I think he has an incredibly bad faith take, and not only does he have a bad faith take, he routinely uses the sources from like what was it, the Polygon article and stuff. He like linked a video that was like 200 views or something, and you know, I'm a little scrimbler myself. But like I think that was like a bad take. Either way, well, just that would be the only thing. But FG Signifier, one of the real ones, genuinely. if the guy is like really well researched, incredibly well spoken, and damn good editing too. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. You know, big ally. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I think he's great. Yeah, no, he really is. He really is. He has a perspective. He has an incredibly refreshing perspective. I'm like basically anybody who's like in the red, the red of a commentary. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Bo Burnham one is pretty good. I think I've said before that I didn't really like the Bo Burnham one, but looking back on the Bo Burnham video, I think it's pretty good. Also, welcome in, Chill. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Was literally watching the Beyonce video before this. Oh, nice, nice. I'm really excited for it. Basil did not like my EOT take. Incorrect. Ah, yeah, you love this album? I'm glad that you guys are excited for it. I don't need to like gloss over it. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's been like I think like a month or so since like I think it's been a month or so since like it released. What was it, in April? So I'm a little late. I'm a little late to the party, but I'm gonna party nonetheless. Okay? Put your hands up. Why did I say that like a cop? Okay, but is there anything else in the music world right now? Is there anything else going on? Aside from being upset because of the George R. R. Martin post? Wait, what? Wait, what post was there? Was there a blog post? Sorry, musicers. This is important. The George R. R. Martin? What happened? What happened with Mr. Song of Ice and Fire? You want me to send it to you? Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm so down for tangents. New Little Sims tune? Oh, there is a new Little Sims. Very promising. Very promising. By the time, what is it? Is it introvert? To be introvert or something? I'm like combining like a bunch of names. I think it's just called introvert. That's a pretty good one. It's really upsetting. What? Why? Why would it be upsetting? Look, I don't know if there's like a lot of like cross-pollination between bookers and musicers. Oh gosh, but this is important to me. Okay, I'm a big fan of that damn sex Lord of the Rings. Well, it's not even like that. It's like way more political. You sent it to me? Oh goodness. Do I read this out on stream? Like, is it safe? Is it safe to read on stream? Oh god, no, this is big. I don't know. What is this? Some of you will be pissed off at this, as you are by everything I announce here, that not about the Westeros or the Winds of Winter. You have given up on me or on the book. I will never finish Winds. Oh. 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 Do I read the rest of this? It's not on stream for you guys. Here, I can like open it up though. I might just have to pivot, okay? Dude, you know, like, it's not even the upsetting part. Hold on, let me pull this up. It's not even the upsetting part, you said. Wait, what? What do you mean it's not the upsetting part? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, this is worse. I will never finish A Dreamless Ring. If I do, it won't be good. I ought to do something righter. The pitch hit for me. I'm going to die soon because I am so old. I lost all interest in A Song of Ice and Fire decades ago. I don't give a shit about writing any longer. I just sit around and spend my money. I edit the wild books. What? You may hate everything else I have written. A Song of Blood, The Dying of Light. You don't care anything but the Winds of Winter. You've told me so often enough. Thing is, I do care about them. I care about Westeros and Winds as well. What am I missing? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm reading. I can't like pull it up on stream for you guys. You're gonna have to hear me. That is really depressing. This is like kind of everything like I feared when it came to Togashi, when he was like writing, you know, Hunter x Hunter, and like there's just like so much like there's so much pressure, right, to like kind of finish something. But I'm like him not being able to like write more about it, but like not really taking an interest in anything else he's doing. Yeah. To not finish it. Now, mind you, I want to like maybe interject this in here just a little bit. I think it's weird for Mr. George R. R. Martin. Oh, welcome in, Wooly. You watched the album reaction for Wall Socket and Frailty? Oh, you wanted to say you're awesome and keep up the amazing streams. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to come in and say that. Thank you. I'm glad that the Wall Socket is still doing well with people, even though I get reminded every day. Really well written out comments about like why I don't get the ending. I do now, like, or more than I did before. I kind of like wrote a little bit about it, but like it was like one of those things where I keep getting told like it's like, oh, but like it's kind of like a good thing. The best way I see it phrased was that kind of change of like getting better or whatever is just not something we're privy to, and I just like the diction of that a lot. I was like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. It like the perspective on Wall Socket and like why it's ending is like baller. I totally fuck with that. You know, there's other records that like I like that have bleakness to it. Okay. So if people are like super down with it, I think that's totally cool too. You know, one thing I never even tapped into was the horseshoe theory thing, which I now understand is like a political, what is it, allegory? A political metaphor? I never even really like unpack that, but I'm glad people really like just like the individual analysis of those the songs. So I'm glad you love it. Thank you. Wall Socket is one of my favorite. It's great. It's really, really good. It's very good. When people say like it's like a top 10 or whatever, I'm like, you know, I get it. Now, okay, so back to George, as I like kind of I splice my content. Back to George. I do think if I was going to like, because George is saying that like all people care about is Winds of Winter, and you know, I understand that there's a lot of like pressure. I'm sure now that I even think about it, George probably felt pretty good that the legacy of Game of Thrones could maybe just live on with its TV show, and he could just hands off, you know, at that point, right? And then it went down, you know, then it crashed. But like, you know, at the same, you know, like as much as I understand the pressure, you know, and he has way more pressure than I think like a majority of people, you know, like a man can't even show up probably to he probably can't even show up to like a random shindig without like maybe getting mauled about like Winds of Winter. Every interview, every like press conference, any Comic-Con maybe, man's just like, you know, Winds of Winter, you know, and people are very passionate about that. I really wish him the best. It's really sad to hear him say the death thing though. That is very sad. Okay, but here's my addendum. George, I had been following you for like a few years. Motherfucker, you kept saying you were gonna write it. Now, I don't, like, I understand that you're like under that pressure of like people just like, you wanna like give the dog a bone. I understand that. But at the same time, George, you can't just like pretend that you cared for so like over a decade, constantly making these like start and stop comments about like, I'm gonna write it now, guys, it's coming. Like you gave the dog a bone so long, that like they, they're molding for more bones or something, and now this is not a means to say like I don't like get it, and that I don't sympathize with George, but I will like at least acknowledge maybe some of the unrest that's saying I just don't care about Winds of Winter, I don't give a shit, when you've pretended for so long, not a month, not a year, you've been very dishonest to your audience for a while. So that's like my only criticism, but like I genuinely for Mr. George, I really do hope like he feels a lot happier, and honestly the kind of material that he was supposed to write is very daunting. Maybe it's not even that fun, like the direction that he went into. Like if you read the last book to George R. R. Martin, that bitch is like incredibly intense where it could go. So I do get it, and to see any writer talk about them like being depressed like that is just very, very sad. I think he's being hyperbolic at the end really shows how much he does truly care. I think he does care because he's a perfectionist, right? I think like I've always thought this is like the reason why it took so long is because again the material is hard and what he's trying to pull off is like really difficult. And then like and then like, all this pressure to like revive the series in a way. That's a lot. There's so many like factors to it, and the man whenever he talks about his writing process, he's just like, okay, I erase things and then I put them back in. I erase things and I put back things, Every writer goes through that, but like it's yeah, it is his magnum opus. I only give I only give George some slack for being a little dishonest, and I don't say that as a means to dehumanize him either. I do get it, but you shouldn't have probably did that. That probably could have gone without saying. Hyperbolic, I do think that man's dramatic. But either way, I think he just gotta lock in. If he wants to give up on Winds of Winter, and I feel the same way about Togashi. If Togashi doesn't want us to like write Hunter x Hunter anymore, I prioritize our artist's health a lot. And okay, this is the bridge and gap for a lot of you music people who are watching or like just like waiting for Black Country. But here's my thing. A lot of people want Isaac back for Black Country New Road, right? A lot of people are very happy that maybe he left and like he's taking care of himself. But I think we need to like prioritize that. Is that all this like music that like people write about in terms of suffering or whatever, can sometimes be a little romanticized, right? And people want to just like hear, I'm gonna jump off in Minecraft and crush. This is my very kind way of saying, like people want that. It's dramatic, it's honest, in its own way. It's oppressive, but there is sometimes people prioritize the tragedy that people feel, the unrest that people feel, and they glorify that more than they might glorify a song that's just like genuinely really, really happy and like really good. And it's just like, oh man. I just think we should care about artists, and being an artist in the economy that we have, in the culture that we have. I don't really care when delays happen. So this is my addendum for George, for every writer, is that like if you really are upset about like the way that a director, a writer, a musician has made their career, you have a right to be disappointed by your leaders, right? Your inspirations. But take whatever inspiration you have and understand that there is a human behind it. And then two, do your own shit, okay? If you really are that unrested by like something happening in a story or whatever, a project, an album, go make your own stuff. Be inspired by your disappointment, you know? Do that. Do something with it. I've felt this way about Game of Thrones, actually, for as long as like season 6 happened. I felt this way about a lot of artists, and so I just want them to be okay. Like, we have to, all this crunch culture, all this whatever, just let artists live, and then like make shit, make your own shit, you know? Get inspired that way. So that's my take there, because I do agree. I just want George to be happy, and if his real answer, which it seems complicated, is that if his real answer is that he just needs to stop Winds of Winter, then so be it, you know? If Isaac needs to take a break for Black Country, so be it. That's just how it is. But yeah, you can clip that if you need to. There's my take. Hello, Goldie. Hello, anybody who's watching, who's decided to listen to me. Oh my gosh. Hey, Glass Domain? Okay. I love bearing all the different perspectives. Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of fun. I just want to like know where everyone's at. Women are real. What do you guys keep saying about misogyny? What are you guys saying? I have no idea. Anyway, let me just say, as a way to like get into the record, actually, I'm very excited to get basically into some new tunes, and I have my own projects that I'm gonna be working on. Not music, but it'll be topics about music, and I'm very excited to share that with you. If we're gonna be creating stuff, I have some stuff that I have planned later. So, yeah, haha, gotcha. Gotcha, my web. Ah. Isaac replaced by 3 women. Oh god, they're trying to dilute the market. Oh man. Yeah, oh nice. You guys are practicing guitar? That's awesome, Firegen. You guys are there's a lot of musicians in my chat. It's so weird. Anyway. Are you ready? I think it's time. Here, let me turn it off. Let me turn off our little ambient whatever. Okay, guys. So, I think we're ready to go for that. The thing behind me, that thing right there, guys, that thing. The album art's really weird. It's such a smile. Wait, hold on. Did it die? Hello? Chat. Hello, did I die? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Evil smile. Sadistic, I would even say. Little chilling, I would say. I don't know what the hand is for. Here, let me actually get out of the way. Look at this. Look, we're the same. I don't know what this hand is for. It's like a star in the middle. It's very shiny. It looks like they are exploding. It looks like they're dying. I don't know. I don't know. Is it glass? I think like honestly the eyes are just bulged, but I just see like a dude with sunglasses or something. This thing is like from the deep sea. I swear to God. Is there something scary about it? I don't know. A misogynist smile. We can't keep doing that, Aquarius. It's not a misogynistic smile. Fuck. Oh my god. Evil Elmo. Guys, I think I said this before, but if you really want to listen to Evil Elmo, go listen to Melt Banana. I'm telling you, you'll never be able to unhear the vocalist to Melt Banana on like Fetch, like with the cat. Just insert any Elmo like rocking on a guitar and you'll hear it. I've just ruined that album for you if you like it. It looks like a guy you find chilling on the sun. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, I guess. It was a little strange. A little strange. Smiles in misogyny. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. This chat is misogynist. Oh god, what have I done? I've tried to cultivate a fan base for trans artists and LGBTQ, and I fucked up. This is my fault. Oh god. Oh, so nice to see you, Jay. What's up? I like the yelling in Spanish memes. The yelling in Spanish stuff is peak fiction, honestly. I don't know how they even thought of that. I thought that was weed in his hand at first. Weed? Weed. Like he like crushed up. And it was just like it's like a bush. Honestly. Honestly, I can kind of see it. It just looks like whatever it is, it's like a little star attack. It's a special move. Weed attack. Weed attack, go. This is so stupid. Oh, God. You can't tell me you don't see the vision. Okay, well, I kind of do. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I kind of do. But, weed aside, despite whatever they're on, honestly, aren't they, they're Canadian, aren't they? Are they Canadian? Shit. They're Black Country Door. Are they American? I think they're American, right? Where the hell where's Black Country from? They're British? Oh, they are British, aren't they? They are British. Okay, well, honestly, the Brits, they're having a rough right now. So, go for it. Oh, man. We did a whole thing about this. I'm sorry, Chill. I'm sorry. I just forgot. Like, I always think of Black Country Door, and I'm just like, man, they seem like the most Canadian band ever. Well, okay, look. Okay, to be fair. Now, if we look at the history books, Canada is connections to the UK that cannot be ignored. And if we were to ignore that, then a history erasure. Hold on. It cut out again. And it's crackling now. This is your fault. Okay, anyway. Cool album thing, cool album thing right here. This looks pretty cool. I don't know what it's gonna be. I just know the cold, the frost. I know that snow globes don't shake on their own. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. They kind of screened Canada something. They do. They look so Canadian. Oh, they just missing they're just missing plaid. That's all it is. It's the same stuff. The same kind of lyricism. I don't know. As a Canadian, you're right. It's real. They're from your home city, Shield? That's awesome. You're like friends. That's really cool. I respect women and I hate misogyny. Alright, we won. Okay. Despite my setup being all weird and funky wonky right now, think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Are you guys ready? I think it's time. The besties one might say, shit. You know, and that being said, bah! Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh God! Okay, yo! Oh shit! Oh my God, big ass elephant. Fucking.
I wanna be anywhere other than this. I wanna see my best friend waving at me.
Wow, dude. That is such an interesting, like, opener. Really fucking dramatic. What the fuck? Woman jump scare. You guys are not beating the allegations at all. You guys are crazy. Dude, they're like this. Like very. This is like a metal version of like a sophisticated British song. You know what? They're no longer Canadian. They're no longer Canadian sounding anymore. Besties, and then like they just got that fucking. Has like such a weird contrast, you know? Like it's almost like kind of cute, and then suddenly it's like a demon. Like listen to this shit. Dog, the way the horns communicate is so fucking good. Is that a horn or is that like a guitar? Dude, whatever, the whale. I think it's a guitar. The whale is so fucking good. Oh my God, I love that. And then the humming in the back.
I wanna be anywhere other than this. I wanna see my best friend waving at me.
This is such a cute beat.
I wanna be living with you, seeing it through.
Seeing it through. Oh.
Do you wanna play?
Dude, I told you. They love that like elongated like note, man. They love holding a note, a chord or whatever.
Do you wanna play?
Dude, it's got like such like a intense, like insane grip on you, and then it just like opens, and then the drum come in. Oh, the drums come in. God damn.
Forever, how long can I play a song I made? Yeah, it's a song. I'm gonna read something that's good, but I listen to you. I'm not asking much, just enough. Fill my cup, get me up. You make me laugh, babe. Yeah, I know what's expected.
Oh, dude. Oh my God.
And I remember when I said he shouldn't treat you that
Oh my
way.
God.
Are you sure? I know I want something more. And what about you? In fact,
Oh my God, dude, the way that like has like a hit, like a dun, 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 dun. It's very like carefree, and it has this like element of it's like it's almost like a little bit like of a solid skip, you know? Very whimsical in a way too. The lyricism, I don't have like any lyrics like pulled up. So chill, if you want to like send those to me, we can open those up. But like as of right now,
don't answer that. Babe, yeah, I know what's expected of me. Besties night and day. Remember when
dude, I love that like that chord conclusion as it goes, I know what's expected of me, and then it goes down. Oh my god.
I said he shouldn't treat you that way. And are you sure? I know I want something more.
The voice is great, honestly. I really love like the way they sound overall. Here, let me pull this up. Let me move this too. Watch this. I want to be anywhere other than this. I want to see my best friend waving at me. I want to be living with you. Oh. Forever, how long can I play? Oh. Now, wait a second. Is that the name of the record? Holy moly. They really sheeted that in. A song I made... It's a song. I'm gonna read something that's good. I'll listen to you. But I'll listen to you. Oh, that's very cute. This is a very like easy song so far. I wonder if it's gonna have like a little bit of a twist as it like goes on. But like as of right now, it's just very sentimental. It's very sweet. And I like it's like candy. The band sounds great. Like the synergy between everybody sounds just as good as it did for what was I say? Ants from Up There. And it sounds nice. It just sounds real good.
I know I want something more.
The keys, then something more. Dun, dun, dun. Great line to like end on too.
And what about you? In fact, don't answer that. Wouldn't want it any other way. 'Cause this feels best to go. Take it back now.
Oh, that falsetto? Take it back now. Oh my gosh, that sounds so pretty. But don't answer. That was right? What about you? In fact, don't answer that. Wouldn't want it any other way. 'Cause this feels best to go. Oh my god. Take my breath away. Oh my god. The way they sung that, it was so pretty. Oh. I love like just like the sentimentality of it so far.
And what about you? In fact, don't answer that.
Very accessible kind of sound so far. Nothing like too bombastic or anything like that, but it's kind of seeding in maybe a weird feeling here. Like you're wanting this like relationship with someone, but you don't want them to answer questions. It's their song, right? So like they're gonna yap, but hello? Are we alive? I'm alive, right? Okay, I think we're good.
Wouldn't want it any other way. 'Cause this feels best to go. Take it back now. What you feel is the hole in your life. And she's probably right. She's probably right.
Oh, the harmonizing is so cute. Oh, this is so pretty, isn't this, guys? Oh, they got me with a fucking key change, dog. Fuck. Oh, let me pull it back real quick. I want to like examine this a little bit further, actually. I know, oh, how frustrating. The double voice, it's so full, so like reassuring, as if like they're backing themselves up. Very confident, very pretty. Oh, the counter melody too. Oh my god, just it creates like great foreshadowing for the beat, basically, you know, getting to its capitulation. It has this like lovely melody. that's interweaving with here.
I get dry.
Like the double voice. I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. it's kind of like a mesh of noise, but that obfuscated, almost hard to hear, voice. It makes me wonder if there's like a confliction, in a very pretty way. Oh my god, so full now. The drum, it's the color runs out in the end. Oh wait, dude, the drum, I love. The drums are so goddamn simple. There's a lot of like things to appreciate in the ensemble. Like I already said in like, you know, the chemistry, but like I love like how unsaturated or like like almost delicate the drums are, with that like little like skip that it does, like it is like a triple. Oh man, it's so, you can just tell they're all like really communicating with each other. It's so nice. It just like that nice little backbone on top of just like the melody. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, what a beautiful expression. I'm pausing it a lot, but like I just like shit like this like makes me just love sound. Like God, like it's following the core melody again, right? But like with the horn. What an interesting fucking expression. What an interesting way to do the horn there. Like up, down, but like nothing like. And then the voice follows. Oh, there's like almost like a sadness to that. That is so interesting. It's so sad. Oh, Jesus, wait. Oh my god. Oh, I love the organics of that too. You can even hear the key press off from the fingers. Oh, that was so pleasant. That was nice, right? I do want to know if like there's some sort of cookery, because like, you know, for a lot of like great music, I'm trying to like look at the palettes of even individual moments as like a way to maybe legitimize a journey of some sort, or even just like complicated feelings in the same way that you would read a facial expression, you know, of somebody like simultaneously very like in love, but also like there's like a bit of a tinge to it. There's like interesting little tinges to it. Nothing like as obvious as like a Black MIDI where suddenly like something's very beautiful and then suddenly an oppressive lower chords are coming in, and like they paint this like almost ominous, scary, almost like evil circus beat, you know. But the tones are very, very interesting and very, very pretty and well spoken. I love this comparison to like Chaos Space Marine. Oh, actually, that's a really interesting idea too. Oh yeah, Chaos Space Marine. Let me see. I want to like look a little further. I need to like fix this real quick. Beep. And what about you? A really, really pretty voice. Really, really lovely. What you feel is a hole in your life, and she's probably right. She's probably right. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, I wasn't bugging. I wasn't bugging. It actually is in the lyrics. What you feel is the hole in your life. I project, I get wet, I get dry. You make me cry, babe. Yeah, I came out, and where were you? Oh. I think you see right through me. Bestie on my mind? Just lean into it. I'm a walking TikTok trend. Oh. How do I... But the color runs out in the end. There's a little bit of like fear. You see right through me. Bestie on my mind, just lean into it. I'm a walking TikTok trend, but the color runs out. Like the trend, right? The TikTok trend. The color runs out. It becomes like gray. It becomes like muted. You know? The taste comes out. But a walking TikTok trend. Basically almost like impulsive short little clips, maybe? I don't know how to read that. Yeah, there is a vulnerability to the track that I definitely am feeling, and it's very palpable, as much as it's kind of sweet. What is it? I guess this is why they got along with Isaac, because Isaac's whole writing style was definitely sad romanticism. This is a bestie. Whenever it comes to like love songs or like friend songs or whatever, you can imply it to love whatever you want, you know. I think there's like, to me, there's a bit of a tinge of bestie, and like there's a little bit of like a complicated feeling about the whole thing. At least towards the end, I think that the end kind of shows that there's a bit of fear, and that's such a real feeling too. You know what I mean? Platonic love songs, yeah, exactly. And a lot of like love songs can sound like platonic love, which I've said multiple times. But if you were to look at like a shipping community in like the anime sphere, you will see a lot of platonic love can look almost identical to romantic love, and I think that's something that like we can underappreciate sometimes. Which people fight amongst themselves, but you know, I think the chemistry is a very important thing. We kind of need people, right? But yeah, interesting. Yeah, just wanting to know if everything about someone just instantly clicking. That's like that in the TikTok trend is just like it's a little like it's momentary, but it, you know, swipe away, it like changes. The color runs out, almost like fall, you know? The season changed. And then things died out. Yeah, very interesting. Very good. Very good. All right, you know, honestly, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, the bestie thing is like, it's kind of almost like a false thing to say. Oh, I don't know. Take that for what you will, but basically it's like a disconnect over time. Interesting. All right, let's get into the next one. It is, what is that? I don't know. Here, let's hit forward. What the fuck? The Big Spin. Let's go. Thank you, Chill. Oh, I love that Mark. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Oh, the tremble. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I love that animation. Oh gosh, like there, you saw it probably in my body language. Is that like you felt like the tumble where it's like, and then it goes down, and then like you're waiting for the crash, almost if like they're about to smack against the bottom, but instead it's almost like they're running down a hill, and then like as they like careen right at the end, they like stand their ground, and they're almost at this open vista, you know. And like the way that was structured was so goddamn pretty. The way that progressed was so good. Look at that! Oh my god! Like on the precipice. Oh, what a freedom! What a love! Oh my god! Oh, that is so good. Oh, I come back this year.
We'll get the Beats to join us this time around the sun. You fetch the apples, I'll bake the pie.
You fetch the apple, I make the pie. Oh my god! The voice! Oh my
Put on my boots, hop, skip, or step on the thread. The thread linking our bodies with each other.
Oh, dude, come on, man. It feels like this is so cool to see, because like when it came to Isaac's writing style, one thing that I really loved about it is how tender and how like cornball it was, you know? Like the amount of times on like Answer 'em Up There was just like, oh, your chicken, broccoli, and everything. Like this like very like homestead, little like warm tummy wummy feeling of just like making, what do they you get the apples, I bake the pie. Just like relational cutie stuff, you know? Just like so like honey bear shit, you know? And I love that like this is like being carried over. It's just like a writing style that is incredibly personal without being too overbearing either. It's so sweet that it's like either inspiring or it's like highly relatable. And like, yeah, food too, like the relationship of food with people. I know, like, you know, to my anime fans, I don't need to tell you that food matters. Because like, you know, I think a meal, especially portrayed in anime, is like often a very sacred, beautiful thing. And it's not something I feel like we say nearly as much here, is that like, at least in my culture, is that a meal with someone is like one of the most beautiful, beautiful ways to connect with someone. And I'm sure that many of you have had those kinds of feelings before at lunch or whatever. One of my most like fond memories was going to like a random sushi place with someone I knew, and I don't even remember what we talked about. You know, I don't remember the details, but you know what I did remember? I remember the feeling. I remember the food, and like it was just like what a great way to like kind of capstone a memory. I think of it very fondly. Oh man, but it was just I love that, like that sort of detail being illustrated whenever it comes to Black Country, or I guess continues to be made, because I wasn't sure how drastically different the writing style would be, because I remember I think Hyde said that like she writes things that like that Isaac would never, or like vice versa. So it's cool that they kind of fucked with it. They kind of fucked with the style, though, just at least enough. There's a commonality there. Yeah, the feeling of community is so well like illustrated. It's very inviting, you know. We'll get some food on creativity. The food itself and the topic matter is so important. It's all about the intimate connection. It's like one of the fondest memories is just like eating Jollibee in a car with my best friend. Yeah, exactly. I can kind of remember certain things that we talked about, but I don't remember everything. I don't know. That's like when it comes to. Do I want to give my chat dating advice? Oh God, you know what? Maybe I do, because the Black Country, New Road fans, they're Rate Your Musicers. They're on Rate Your Music, and they're just like listening to OK Computer. You ain't getting anything with OK Computer, all right? You guys are like, friggin' losing your mind over your crippling interest. You guys are losing it, okay? All right, but here's one thing that you got to do is that you can't focus on the details. You got to remember the sort of structural experience. It's just the fun. You have to think about the loosey-goosey, go with the flow. If you have a hyperfixation, which many of my community does, is that like if you want to talk about like the moon, you're like, oh, I love astrology, and like you're talking to the other person and they just go, oh, well, astrology's cool. Like if they say something like that, you got a tone indicator, right? You know what it means? It means you move on. It means you go like, yeah, astrology's cool. Like, what do you think? That you throw back the connection, right? You have to ask questions. You gotta like worry about nice things being made. And there you go. There's your Riz. There's your Riz. This is the most like blanket advice I could give. But basically, don't overthink this shit. You just gotta remember nice stuff. Nice like memory making, I've gotten many dates because of this. I'm telling you. I have a hyperfixation. Me. Oh God. There you go. There's your Riz, right? My hyperfixations. You know what? Okay, here's a whole tangent here's one thing that I used to say to like ladies. I used to say this where it was like, it doesn't work for everybody because like everyone's different. Oh wow, think of that. But like I remember saying something like, oh hey, how's it going? And then they'll be like, oh, what's up? And then I'll be like, should I do a pickup line? And then I was like, they're like, oh yeah, I guess so. And I'm like, okay, got it. Why would I pick up lines when I can pick up those curves, girl? And I do that. I'm going to tell you right now, at least 9 times out of 10, it made them laugh. It made them laugh. I'm telling you. It worked. It's so goddamn stupid, all right? It was so goddamn dumb. Like, you have to, like, if you want to, like, Riz Max, you got to find the perfect balance between, like, like, basically being a goofball and, like, having... Because everyone's corny, right? This is the biggest problem with incels. Wait, I'm really going off right now. Okay, so good. Listen to this, guys. Basically, all these incels are like, I'm going to be the coolest motherfucker in the entire goddamn town. I'm going to kill it and, like, I'm going to watch a puppy die. I'm not going to care about anybody, all right? I'm going to do it. I don't play Minecraft. I have a real job. I have real talents. But you have to, like, be a cornball. You have to, like, accept that you really like socks. That you really like fluffy, like, cutie things, alright? If you can be a goofball, I feel like that's the biggest thing. You have equal confidence, but also, like, complete, like, honesty with, like, passion or whatever, right? Why did it... I'm, like, really questioning what I've done here. But, okay... But basically, it works. All right, anyway. Dude, people are going to wonder why they're like, oh, they're going to comment, they're going to like, why was this song 30 minutes of talking? Well, it was an hour. Why did they play more of the song? It's, look, I got to take you for a spin. Music, am I right? Look, the topics matter, all right? And I'm telling you, all you crippling interest motherfuckers, you guys gotta hear this, all right? There's a reason that this album was like rated so highly. There's a reason that New Sound was rated so highly, all right? All you people. All you people, you're just like, you're like, oh, I relate. What's love? Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I forgot what the music sounded like. Oh my god. Oh, girls, I like socks. Hey, girl. Oh, you're never gonna fucking believe this. Look, it depends. There's my answer. I gave you my big spiel, and I ended it with it depends. Oh my god. I should never have been allowed to stream. What have I done? Okay, anyway, we're gonna go back. We're gonna take it back like 30. Are you guys hearing that? Oh god, the police!
The threat linking our bodies with each other.
Oh my god!
Like the roots off.
I'm sorry, I'm like just transitioning into the music. But god, I love the way that this fucking sounds. This is like, I think I like this way more than the first track. I'll be honest with you.
With each other.
And each other. Oh, I love that. There's like a tension.
Like the roots off. The ghost struck a new one could grow.
Look, here is okay. Now think of the dating advice. They feel some tension there. They're together. All right. Remember the socks. Remember that. Oh shit! Oh my god! That's so pretty. Oh, what an amazing final line there, right? Like do you see like, oh, the drama that line has, the way it ends on that like almost incomplete note. It goes up.
Put on my boots, obscure boy, step on the thread.
Dude, and they ride it out. The dun, 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 dun. Like just a new, this new section of the song creates such a like an interesting, almost epiphany, like a retraction back to the previous feeling of almost like a loneliness to it.
The purple thread linking my head to the root. We won't worry, it will grow.
Oh, what a promise, what a desire, but like a worry at the same time. What a great inflection, great like, again, tones. The tones are so goddamn good. The way they are synergized is incredibly unblunt, but they're very like, the way they just flow and ebb is so, oh my god, pretty. Oh, it's so nice. You're never gonna guess the name of the next song. Well, now I have to. They're gonna, wait. The big spin? Okay, I got context clues. The big spin, gonna go for the solid slam. I got it. I got it. You can't say if I'm right or wrong, okay? You can't say. But I definitely got it. I fucking got it. I tell you. The big spin. All around the world. Yes, okay, that's the next one. Well, okay, I'll just say right now, I love that song. I think like the lyricism, if I were to pull it up, it had what you got, chill, that big spin. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh god! Anime gore! Wait, hold on. I gotta pull this up for you guys. Look at, oh god, let me get out of the way. Look at that, look at this line. Well, you chopped off your beautiful purple hair, but we had to make room for the living room. Oh no! Oh no! They killed my girl Senjagahara. Oh god! We chopped off your arms? Dude, this is the gore. Very violent, like first line, like first verse. But I think the lemons make a comeback this year. What are you, a dork? What are you talking about now? The lemons come back this year. Maybe we'll get the Beats to join us this time around the sun. Oh, this is like... Okay, now that I'm like opening it up, I almost want to retract some things I said. But I'm also like, wait, I think I'm right. Because like, they're doing that style of like, again, community and like, you know, food and stuff like that. I still stand by that. But this writing is like definitely more... No, actually, it's exactly like Black Country. I was thinking of like, oh, like what's like this? I was like, oh yeah, snow globes. You fetch the apples, I'll bake the pie. Just like taking in nature, large, like this is very folky. This kind of like writing is like something that exists in like most folk writers. The red door. The lemons. There are no lemons. Bravos. Oh shit! Murder! Red rum! Red rum! So yeah, I woke up sucking on a lemon. Lemon. Do you get it, guys? Oh, the metaphor. He feels sour. Life is hard. I think the lemons make a comeback this year. Maybe we'll get the Beats to join us. What do you mean by that? You fetch the apples, I'll bake the pie, maybe we'll all fall out. You're so esoteric. You're so woey. Put on my boots, hop and skip, or step on the tread. Let me read more. All right, class, we're going to read a little bit more. I'm a little confused. Hold on. The thread linking our bodies with each other. The thread? Oh, the tie? The threads linking our bodies with each other, tangled with the roots of the ghost trunk. A new one could grow? Question mark? A new one could grow? Tangled like the roost of a ghost trunk. Something hollow. A hollowed tree? A new one could grow. So like death and rebirth? Is this like the cycle again? Oh god, they'll never love me. Oh, I always get my heart broken. The tongue that's between us, that long string. Yes, that's right, Chill. But I think the lemons make a comeback this year. That's really the line. You fetch the up, and then like you have to remember the way they were singing it too. The purple thread linking my head to the root. We won't worry It will grow. And then they say that with such like a unease, you know? I said that with such like such a worry. I'm just staring at. I'm like, do I get it? The chopped off the purple hair and like the arm shit. That's like a very violent. And who do they mean by we? We. Not you. We. They never say. I don't think they ever say you on this song. It's like it's a joined act. No, wait, never mind. The only time that you use you is you fetch the apples, I'll bake the pie. But yeah, it's like it's a joined effort. Maybe we'll all fall out. Put on the boots, hop, skip, or step. So different kind of rhythms, different kind of thing. It's beats, Hugz. Don't worry. Let me worry. It could mean something. Maybe we'll get the beats to join us this time around the sun. With the app, there's some sort of agricultural gatekeeping going on here. I don't know what they mean. This is like a seasonal thing, isn't it? Oh, I should have played more Stardew Valley. Oh God, I don't know. My guess is that it probably has something to do with like things growing at like irregular times or something. I don't know. A loss, expectation, struggle, connection. I don't know. That's definitely esoteric. Oh God, they're gonna explain it. I gotta leave. Wait, I don't want them to explain it to me. I don't want them to explain it to me. Onions have purple hair, I think. Oh, wait. We chopped. But what about the arms? That's not a beet. That's not an onion. We chopped off your beautiful purple. The onion? Oh God, they're gonna make a fucking feast. They're gonna eat them. They're gonna eat them. Oh God. I don't want to know what it says. I know that some of you are probably strangling. I don't want to know. We're gonna continue. Alright, we're gonna go into... No fucking way! Oh my God! No way! Oh, the next song! The next song! Wait! The next song is called... Socks! It's called Socks! It's called... Yes! Oh my God! Okay, this is my greatest stream I've ever done. There's no fucking way. I gotta leave! Oh, shit!
All I know and all I've known.
Boom! Mama Mario! Mario!
Little tiny
Oh, listen to this song.
and all the world would laugh and loose their socks.
Oh, this is the greatest song of all time! Okay. I told you I knew a shit about Riz. Fuck you, chat. Ugh.
How many things can one read till they feel they're not afraid of it all?
Oh, I love this voice. This is super folky. This is the most folky they've ever sounded. They're no longer like doing that weird. This is so like typical in a way, but it's really good.
Can one read till they feel they're not afraid of it all?
I love that. The goading a little bit, the vibrato.
How many cases of words am I being
Oh, I love that string in the back. Dude, I love that they held that string. Like the way that they always bridge gaps between like sections. Sometimes they do those like hard stops and it's very dramatic because they're in the center and then it opens back up again. It's very cool. But like I love that like that like characteristic comes in and like it's introducing a feeling that then overtakes the previous feeling, aka the previous instruments.
Not afraid of it all.
It cuts out, and I love that like that guitar is an answer. I'm not afraid of it all. You know, like what a confliction, you know? Like do you mean that? Oh my god. And they cut it out. Everything cuts out. But the horn and then it still maintains that string maintains its shape. It doesn't change. Just like a whistle, just like a little eerie howl, you know?
If the world could consume all the things that
here we go.
we'd be living the life a contendful wife we'd be having.
Oh my god!
Wish I could make them laugh. And joke, there comes the truth. I am not blinded by my youth. The 5 years had their time, but you
oh my god!
Much like mine.
The descent is so good. I like that there's like these little blurbs of inspiration because like there's no like hard chorus. It's just like almost like a little bit of a what is it? A tavern ballad, you know? This is like spinning a tale, you know?
Having laugh. Wish I could make them laugh.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Joke, there comes the truth. I am not blinded by my youth. The 5 years had their time, but you sit in a lane much like mine. For when all is said and done, what's left is far beyond the problems that are listed. It may be.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pause it. I'm sorry. Because I want to just like comment that like again, do you see like the way the song is written? It's just like the music is very much the character at this point. Like every single like new epiphany or new part of the song, the song will change with the lyrics. It's all cohesive, you know? But it's like that they're all like kind of moving towards these kind of almost improvised feelings or like just changing motions. It's very diegetic and interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the lyrics though because like now, thank you by the way, Chill. I thought it was and I thought it well, and maybe time could tell that all I know and all I've known could. Was that Clair Obscure? Those that know. Fit into a tiny little box and all the world would laugh and lose their socks. Oh. Fit into a tiny box and all lose their socks. Fit, like they want to like condense everything into it's like a manageable little tiny contained world, you know? Think it could be a ring box? Oh, true. All I've known, it just feels like almost like synecdoche, you know? Like let me like just like literally minimize everything until like I can literally handle it, you know? Could lose their socks. And lose their socks. I don't know like how to necessarily take that line. Maybe I feel like a freak. I don't want to say. Lose their socks, like they'll lose their minds basically, you know? How many things can one read till they feel like they're not afraid of it all? How many cases of words am I being absurd? Doing fine, I'm having a whale of a time. The lyrics are very funny. But the world could consume all the things that you knew. We'd be living the life of a contender for a wife. We'd be having a laugh. Wish I could make them laugh. I'm a joke. There comes the truth. I'm not blinded by my youth. The 5 years had their time, but you sit in a lane much like mine. The liners are like very, they're very esoteric, aren't they, guys? Like I don't know, like if you guys are like kind of like, clicking. Like I don't know how long it's taken maybe you guys to even think about this stuff. But maybe this is your kind of language, honestly. But like this is a very weird one to me. The world could consume all the things that you knew. We'd be living the life a contender for a wife. All the judgments, the overwhelming expectations, societal impact, and how that's impacting your intimacy. Your milieu, your tiny connection is affected by larger than life consequences. But they say could. The world could consume all the things that you knew. And so like they're basically hypothesizing maybe a different life. Wish I could make them laugh. A little bit of, I want people to connect. I want people to like get me, you know. The pressure to marry. Maybe with the box and stuff. Could have known fit into a tiny box and of all the world would laugh and lose their socks. Okay, I'm gonna say this feeling like I'm interjecting my own bias, okay? But you know, like having creative liberty, you know, that's what it's all about. We have our own imagination. I always think I'm thinking of these lines in the gayest way possible. I'm just thinking like, oh, like I wish I could marry a girl, but I can't because there's all this shit going on, you know? Like, the last two songs, I've held back, like, well, actually, really, the last song, I held back just being like, is this gay? I was just like, maybe that's, like, maybe that's the cook. But, you know, also, because, like, I don't really understand, like, in a hetero way, why it would be so difficult. That's, like, me being like, oh, you got it easy, motherfucker. But like at the end of the day, there is like obviously legitimate problems with just overwhelming and even just like we're all affected by gender norms and like all sorts of bullshit, you know. But like especially being a woman, you know, like they're expected to marry, especially. I think that's like maybe a charitable way that I can look. That's the most meaningful ways I can look at it. I'm like, this is either very gay or like, you know, women ought to marry kind of thing. So that's the only thing I can think of. Does that make sense? You're acting like straight people don't have problems. No, I'm not. I'm just like, this is my bias coming in. This is me being like, well, I'm gay. Maybe it's just like all the trans and like LGBT music we've listened to. That like I'm just like being back in the saddle, listening to like a woman talk about like, wait, misogyny? Shit. Maybe something misogynistic, potentially, like it's expectation. And I'm just like, shit, I don't know. Straight people are not real? Oh, true, actually. If you say otherwise, I'll make a sad face. You heard it, chat. Don't do that. Misogyny is gay. This is so stupid. I shouldn't laugh. That's so fucking dumb. Okay, but like that's my read on it. If like we are going for the wedding and stuff, because like the line that they're saying is like that all I knew and all I could is fitting into a tiny box, being marriage, right? And like they even bring up the line about like youth and like how you're in the same lane as mine. Wish I could make them laugh. Like I don't know the laugh part. You're trying to connect. I feel like if I sat very quietly and like just kind of looked at the lyrics, we'd probably figure it out completely. But I'm just like I'm not sure. How many cases of word am I being absurd? Doing fine. I'm having a whale of a time. I find that so corny. It's so cute. The world could consume again that all the things that you know line. Okay, we're gonna play it a little bit more and then see if we can like digest it as it goes on. But like there's my vibe check for you guys. Let me pull it back. Like 10, 20. Oh, I love that.
Joke, there comes the truth. I am not blinded by my youth.
Oh, I love that.
The 5 years had their time, but you sit in a lane much like mine. For when all is said and done, what's left is far beyond the problems that are.
Like again, it's like nah, nah. Like the sentence is like ongoing, right? The stream of consciousness mixed with the music is a vital element to this song, and like seeing the answer be like you're in the lane is mine, like something so confident about that, like it's so factual the way they say it, but then there's like almost like a hinge as they think more.
I am not blinded by my youth. The 5 years
like
had their time,
the 5 years, there's almost like a stress about that, right? Or when
is said and done, what's left is far beyond the problems that are listed. It may be easy, just believe me that all
and the hope,
holds
the emotion,
no life has held before.
trying to make epiphanies, right? They're progressing, the emotions are coming up. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe I speak in a way that makes it seem like I was born yesterday, but I'm not afraid of it all.
Oh, look at that.
There'll be another who's seen a free.
Just another like example of aggression being like kind of like spun in, just like that. Like you think like kind of like the to basically confront the accusation creates such growl to the track, right?
Like I was born yesterday, but I'm not afraid at all.
I'm not afraid. Oh, God, that's so good, right?
There'll be another who's seen every color, but it's all in the shadow.
Oh, my God.
No other phrase has the power to say what the ties we share.
Wow, dude, that's
It's
nice.
far greater than rare, oh yeah.
Okay.
Dark, there comes the light, and we must try with all our might.
Dude, I'm gonna say something bad. I was just like, they said Doc like Gandalf. It's probably because they're British. The Doc. I want to see that line that you said, Rat, because you guys do him about. You guys do him about me pausing. I'm sorry. It's very pretty, I know. There'll be another who's seen every color, but it's all the shade. Look at the life we've made. Another emphasis on color, huh? There'll be another who's seen every color, but it's all the shade. Look at the life we've made. Almost color is almost maybe like an abstract thing, and it's like suspended in a weird metaphysical thing, but then like the shade is like a solid object. No, that's probably not where it's going. but the shade being like the different kinds of color, not just like one color, not one solid color, but like the journey is more or less like not a black or white, it's not a red, it's not a blue, it's like there's tinges to it. And like and that's like so it's so like married to the subject matter, the musicality is like very much like it's kind of like imitating that, right? The way that like this album paints different tones, you know? It has its own kind of shades and colors. Which is a very beautiful part of the instrumentals. I really like that. That is a really great line, isn't it? Oh, but the Doc though. Here, can we hear the Doc again?
In dark there comes
Doc.
the light, and we must try with all our might.
Oh, Lord of the
Keep
Rings.
this thing alive. We've got that house by the bay. There's no place that I'd rather stay. I'll stay there right till the day.
All right. Yes.
You shall pass
Oh,
it
listen to that.
pass
Oh my God, the piano.
pass like this.
Oh.
They pass from one to another and another.
Oh, God, that
I
is
love no other, no.
so good.
No, I know now that yeah,
I don't know.
life is good, and I'll feel understood. Do you if you dare let me
Yeah. Oh my, yes. The rhyme.
So when all is
Oh,
said
yes.
and
Oh my God.
is far beyond the problems that I
Oh man, what a big wave. Big splash. Ah, thank you. Oh, dun, dun, dun. I love like that like kind of step because it was like, man, well, God, we just went through like a big journey there. But for the sake of brevity, clarity, that like that one like sounded so much like a horror, like a Psycho. But like the majors of it, the sound of it, super nice, you know. Dun, like there's such like a there's such like a bop, you know? It's like such a like a I don't know what to call it. But it's really, really pretty. Let me pull it back a bit. I want to look at this part. I will love no other, no. I will love no other, no. I know now that yeah, that I don't know. It's good, and I feel understood. Life is good, and I feel understood. If you don't let me know, and now here comes the chorus. So when all is said, oh my God. What's left is far beyond the problems that are listed. It may be far beyond the problems I made. Wow, what a dream. A little bit of like what my legacy will leave, you know? That they said something about like in the chorus and that like what this kind of burning spirit that they have, they will leave behind with their work. Something to admire, that they'll be able to finally look back. But is that real though? That's the question. See, just baby, believe me that I'm alive. Oh, man. If time was on my side, I would ask him to return to a moment which holds for us a great concern which we want to pick which time to select. There are so many chances steeped in regret, no matter which one you choose, baby, you're always gonna lose. Well, that's what the demons say. I never liked those guys anyway. I never liked those guys anyway? Oh! Oh, that's a nice... Dude, you see what I'm saying? I can't... It's so gay. I never liked the guys anyway. God damn it. I can't escape it. I can't escape you and me, chill. Question mark. Question mark. Are they gay? Are they gay? I don't know. They're probably an ally at the very least. I'm not sure. Oh man, this is basically Robin. No. This is Nami talking to Vivi. You know, I never liked those guys anyway. Oh man. Whoa, I literally had the woke mind virus. I know. I can't fucking turn it off. I can't turn it off. Oh man. Whoa. Let me pull it back up again. I can't do it. Okay. We have some new lines. Some I caught. But we have... Okay. May I speak in a way that makes me seem like I was born yesterday? Oh, like very naively. But I'm not afraid at all. Which was a lie. There'll be another who seems every color, but it's all in the shade. There'll be another who's seen every color. But it's... Oh, but that's the line. Maybe I misread that. There'll be another who's seen every color, but it's all in the shade. Look at the life that we've made. No word or phrase has the power to say what the tires we share. The far greater than rare, oh yeah, in the dark, there comes the light, and we must try with all our might to keep the thing alive. We've got that house by the bay. There's no place that I'd rather stay. I'll stay there right till the day. Okay. So they're trying to say that maybe somebody has, quote, greener pastures, in a way. But, like, in their case, they've had, like, not just, like, this obvious blank sheet, right? And they say that almost, like, hyperbolic. So, like, me talking about that earlier does kind of still work because no life, like, really is, like, a solid blind color as much as they try to convince themselves. But like this is like a very like ode to like in the dark there comes the light. Their Final Fantasy. I don't have the Gandalf mind virus. Shut up. God. Oh no, stop, please. Understand. We've got that house by the bay. There's no place I'd rather stay. I'll stay right till the day. Where you shall pass, I too shall pass. All things must pass. All right, a little dark. but cute because it's like, oh, we'll die together. Oh, isn't that so cute? Like the days they pass one to another. I will love no other. No, okay, all right. All right, chill. Wait a second. I know now that, that life is good and I feel understood. Do you? If you don't let me know, and now here comes the chorus. They're doing it again. Where it's all meta. Where like Isaac, what is it? What did Isaac say? Da-da, tell me the chorus you want me to play. Ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. So doing that again. When all is said and done, what's left is far beyond the problems that are listed. It may be easy, just baby believe me that our life. I do like, again, that they're kind of predominantly yapping. That, like, they just can't stop. Like, we can't even get, like, a word in on this other person, you know? Yeah, the cadence. Tell me the cadence you want me to play. Yeah, exactly. That's what the line is. Here comes the chorus. I like how they're literally saying exactly what I say literally every stream, is that music and lyrics, they're a lot more joined at the hip than people give credit. But they're like, here comes the chorus. And then this big sound comes in. For when all is said and done, what's left is far beyond the problems that are listed. It may be easy. Just baby, believe me that our life. Oh, our life. It's kind of an incomplete sentence, right? Overthinking the song. Even when they ask the question to the other person, there's no space to answer. Exactly, yeah. They don't, like, they said that on the previous song, is that, like, they didn't even want to hear an answer, right? Like, when they're yapping at them. So they're kind of showing that again here. The time is on my side. I would ask him to return to a moment which holds us a great concern. Which moment to pick? Which time to select? There's so many chances steeped in regret. Okay. No matter which one you choose, baby, you're always gonna lose. Well, that's what the demons say. I never liked those guys anyway. The demons? You never liked these people who say these apathetic, horrible, like, give up mentality ideas? No matter what you choose, you're gonna lose. Well, okay, that's not true. Let's just put that, like, fuck those guys. That's what the demons say. What are the chances steeped in regret? Yeah, for sure. Alright, well, very nice. Fuck those demons. Misogyny, especially. Yeah, she literally fighting the she's saying, fuck those demons, dog. Fuck them. But also, like, Are you afraid of this other person being your demon? That you don't let them speak? There's a lot of confidence, you know? Here's the thing with a lot of songs. It's interesting to hear a lot of music in the way that we've talked about, which is like, people being very vulnerable and weak, right? There is a bit of a weakness that I like being emphasized, is that they're kind of like, they're just kind of the yappers. But to some people, they may see this as like, full-blown confidence without like any ifs or buts about it, because they're able to say, oh yeah, let's fight, let's do it, like I'll take the lead, and so in a way, some people might think that this person is completely put together. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to I don't want to apply too much or like even emphasize too much of like, just weakness, because I think that is a good thing to think about, but it also is like there is like a sort of a power to it at the same time, even in isolation, even if we're not trying to string the songs together. To some people, they're just trying to like, the other person is someone maybe filled with doubt, and they're trying to lead them to be like, no doubt, here, listen to the chorus. So interesting. Well, that's my thoughts on it. This is like a mature version of Besties, as in Besties, but it's more unsure about things. I think they're more or less emphasizing confidence in a little bit of uncertainty, because if anything, I almost think this song is more confident than Besties, honestly. I don't see it as like emphasizing uncertainty as it is like emphasizing that uncertainty's fine in a way, but they're totally chill with that, because they see like past the shades and the pastures of the ifs or buts, and they're like, oh, we'll always have regret, fuck it. Well, I'm not a zombie. What? Stop. But yeah, you see what I'm saying, right? I don't think I agree, but that's my read on it. Which holds of great concern. There is like questions, which movement to pick, which to select. But like I always feel like they're asking questions, but they're always like, okay, but it's fine. Ghoulish, stop, get out of here. All right, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Interesting. All right, let's get into the next one then, now that we've kind of discussed that about it. Maybe there's room for, what's the word? Recontextualization as like we go on, but I'm not sure. Let's go into the next song. I can't believe it was called Socks. Fuck. Okay, Socks was at the beginning line, but what is Socks the ending line? Socks are things that are on your feet and they're comfy. I don't know. Let's move. Let's move. We love socks here. Yeah, socks are awesome. Especially guys, do you have like, oh, this is how you become really gay. You have to get like the real, you have to get the bunny socks. I want to get the bunny socks so bad, where they're like round and they're squishy and they're cute because they're bunnies. You get the bunnies because you're round and squishy. All right, let's go. All right, what's the next song? It is Salem Sisters. Oh, what the fuck? Do you fuck with socks that are individual toe compartments? I've got to know. What? Like, what are you saying? Like fingerless glove? Individual toe compartments? What does that look like? I don't know. All right, let's go. Very lovely piano throughout the entire thing. It's almost, the piano's like kind of been like almost like a tone setter for like almost every song so far.
Silent days are balanced. Laughter from below as the conversations flow.
Oh, beautiful line. Flow. Great animation. Great synergy there.
From below as the conversations flow.
Oh, love that. Is this Spanish guitar? Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh my god, that's like so math rock, isn't it? What the fuck? Do you guys fuck with Toe the band? Speaking of.
As strangers meet.
Oh man. Ah, look at that. The British. Ah, I love that. Stretch. Whoa. Love that.
Quail thighs.
Quail thighs.
On both sides. There's a young man holding tongs as the party sings along.
Dude, that's so nice. Like, does every single song have that? It's almost like the motif of the record in a way. I don't even know if they intended that, but like I feel like I'm not crazy, right? Does every song just have that almost kind of like slow step? I feel like it does. I'm not crazy, right?
To the song that I wrote of a pharaoh on a boat.
On a pharaoh on a boat. Ah, very pretty. Oh, I love the percussion. Maybe the most British album of all time. Ah, DJ British. Like, yeah, like there is like a emphasis on the tempo changes, and like it feels like almost every kind of instrument is getting its time to like play a part, and it isn't like very cluttered a lot of the time, which is a really nice thing that's kind of changed from their first record that I heard, the one prior to Ants From Up There, and it's like that one definitely was more like MIDI, or like it was more off-kiltered a lot of the time, but it feels like this one's like definitely not as, this one is atypical in a way, but it's not as like so completely atonal or like monstrously abrasive. It is like kind of spiritually that Ants From Up There still. Everything's like kind of very distinct, and I like that. Like the energy is very good. The vocals are very passionate. They're very sweet. It's very nice. The background vocals too. The way that they sort of add this like secondary component, this second character, or rather this like. I always see like background vocals. My like kind of goofy way of thinking about them is like it's the subconscious speaking, or it's like the foreground speaking. It's like whatever is actually being told, but like it's like two thoughts at the same time for like a person, you know. And the way they kind of answer or emphasize what's being said is just very, very nice. It feels collective. It feels so much like 8 people and answer them up there in the best way. Yeah, for sure. It feels like like you know. I think I've made this comparison before. You know, if you listen to Slipknot, Slipknot is a band that like doesn't sound like everybody's there. The way that they make music is just this the style of it. It always has like favorites when it comes to the what's going on, but like in Black Country, it actually sounds like the number of people that's actually in the band is actually there, versus like Slipknot where it just kind of congeals in a weird way. Which, you know, fair enough. Like if you want your congealment music to be expressed that way, that's fine. But it's always there's always this thing of like, you probably could have done that with 3 people, you know? Oh, man. It's kind of like, what was it? Oh, you know what I was thinking of? It was kind of like the Lion King soundtrack where, like, they thought, what's the best way to, like, make something sound better? Oh, yeah, we'll have, like, 50 people on drums hitting at the same time. This is like, wow, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, it's a group. It has like a great group effect. Kind of remove the feeling of a singular genius. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like even if, I don't know how I think about that. I don't know if I agree. Okay, I agree that, like, it doesn't feel like a uniform, like, Isaac was the chosen one, you know? But I almost think that's, like, almost a byproduct of the fact that Isaac left it all, you know? I feel like the mystique and the mystery around it is usurped by the fact that there is a similar type of noise that is still there despite Isaac being gone. And now that we hear like a second voice, I don't think it's like more or less either. There's plenty of songs off Ants From Up There that feels very singular. Yeah, I don't agree that Ants From Up There felt like the single genius at all. I think like more people were under the illusion that it could be, but like I don't think that's like a product of the music itself and Ants From Up There. I think a lot of it, like even Mark's theme, does not really sensationalize Isaac. So like that's like my take on it. Half the members in Slipknot are barely used. Yeah. It's very true. Killing the myth of like the frontman. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's more caveats to that like kind of sensation, you know? It's great, isn't it, Chill? Oh, you're talking about the reaction to the record itself? That is true. That is like an interesting thing to sort of talk about, for sure. I feel like for the sake of condensing things, people don't commit to remembering every single member on the band, you know? Because I feel like one of the things that's the most accessible, if not the most normie coded, and I say this as someone who loves this content, but like, you know, lyrics and vocals is probably one of the best ways for people to remember a song, probably, other than like a good beat, right? But like the voice, it's so human, it's so easy, it's like a line, you know, here and there, you remember everything else around it. It's just like one of those things. And I feel like a lot of people are willing to think of the front man as like the most important, as they would like a Miyazaki project, where Hideki Miyazaki is like the most worshipped part of the project because you can look across his like, you know, his studio and see his style. But ultimately, there's so many people that he's been working with for as long as they have that deserve just as much praise, if not sometimes more, depending on how it's made. So yeah, people just like tend to like always like not trying to remember every name, not trying to like get into the itty gritty. They'll always like opt for like an easy. It was them. They'll always do that. Like, to be fair, like probably right now, at this very moment, people sensationalize Geordie Greep, probably more than any other band off of Black Midi. Which, you know, fair. He's got his own like stardom because of new sound, but it happens a lot, right? Like Tom York is Radiohead. Yeah, exactly. But the Tom York is not Radiohead. Tom York is a Zionist. So we fucking hate him. Fuck that. But yeah, for sure. It happens a lot. All right, here, I want to listen to more of this. I'm going to roll it back 10 seconds for our tangent. Yeah, thank you, Chill. I would like a solidary moment to just say fuck Tom York. You know what? And throw in a spice it up. Throw in a fuck J.K. Rowling just because I'm feeling it. All right, let's go. I hate British people. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's keep going.
They hum like fake transistors and conspire to light their cinders.
Oh my god. Oh my god, listen to that. I'm just kidding, Chill. Oh my god! Holy shit, that is beautiful. I love this passage. Oh my god! I love this melody. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, very pretty, isn't it? And then the voice. Oh my god, take me away. Oh, so pretty. So nice. Oh, I loved it. Oh, that last section. I love that last section so goddamn much. You guys wouldn't mind if I played it again, right? Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Like a marching band. Oh my god. I love that. I love that last section. I love that last section. Oh my god. Oh shit. That was so pretty. This is like the beginning, right?
Strangers meet. Fire beneath.
Oh god. No, that's so good. Alright, let's listen to I don't want to listen. I want to read, not socks. I want to read what is this one? Salem Sisters. This is the 4th track. Solid days aren't balanced, laughter from below as the conversations flow in the bark that I trace. So like they're like in like a tavern, they're like in a place of of people hanging out. Like you're at your grandma's place and you're upstairs and people are laughing downstairs, you know. And the bark that I traced for to reach my final place estranges me. What does that mean? This like thing that they traced a long time ago, or I'm honestly interjecting. They traced bark, like carved into it. Traced? Oh, their family tree maybe. The bark that I traced for to reach my final place estranges me. Like how they ended up there. Happily, there's no use fearing what you said. In a tree, it's all just fuel on the fire. Like the bark, the wood. The fire beneath in time will waste you anyway. Bites at me. Definitely, here, I gotta, hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. Like, this kind of, like, chorus section here is an interesting idea. I like the play on fire and the, you know, I think that's like well communicated. Like those very two things, firewood and lineage or time, a little existential. The fire beneath and the time of it bites at me. The fire bites at me. So like you're being lynched or something. Oh my god. Well, I know that's not what they're saying, but like. They're watching, like, their roots get, like, completely engulfed in flame. Quail thighs grilled on both sides. What do you mean? There is a young man holding tongs as the party sings along to the song that I wrote of a pharaoh on a boat. See, this is incredibly esoteric. This is definitely, like... this is very coded. Wait, what is this? Catcher, what did you post? Oh, I opened up two. What did he do? Alright, let's go. I hate British people! Oh my god, it all makes sense! Why'd you clip that? Why'd you clip that? Oh, I was thinking I should have said that. Why'd you clip that? Why'd you clip that? Oh fuck! I'm gonna get in trouble. I keep forgetting. I can't say this shit. Cook. No. Oh, I'll cook quail thighs. I didn't mean to. It's not a joke. Just to clarify with people, that was indeed a joke. We're listening to the British people right now. I have friends. I have British friends. Believe it or not, guys. Do you know about the Salem witch trials? I do. I learned about it when I was a little baby. I'm just trying to like, because like I can tie in the Salem part of like them being burned at the stake. You know, they're gonna be roasted for the witch hunt. I have British friends. Fuck! No, I can't say that! You want me to read out your comment again, Chill. I can't say that. Oh, man. Quail thighs grilled on both sides as the party sings along to the song I wrote on the pharaoh on the boat. Very, again, this is a little esoteric. I have no idea what their life is like. But they're singing their song. But between the howls and whispers, they hum like faint transistors. Oh, I like that wordplay on that. They conspire to light the cinders. Burn the tree for all to witness. Curtains for a Salem sister. You're gonna die. They hum like faint transistors and conspire to light the cinders. Happily up a tree creeps on me. Oh, as the leaves bend and breathe, Ain't it plain to see? Oh yeah, that's what summer's for. Little weird ending line there. That didn't rhyme. What's up with that? That's what summer's for? I don't know. It's very dramatic. Guys, I have an analysis for you. I think this song is a little dramatic. Oh, God. I don't know. I think the whole, like, sing the song that I wrote might be about how even if they prosecute you, they will still take your art. How does that fit on the record? That's so interesting. So, like, I guess, like, the idea is, like, you know, they killed and pillaged you. They're whitewashing. Are they whitewashing? Are they colonizing? Is that it? They killed you like they often did in the Salem witch trials because, like, you had, like, a boat or something. You had something really cool, and they're like, I really want that watch. You're a witch. I guess something like that. But they're taking your art. But they also mentioned time, didn't they? Or, yeah. And time will waste you anyway. Legacy. You're gonna die to life, to people who like your stuff, but your song will live on? I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't think it's more complicated than that. I look at this like lyricism, and it's, again, the most folky thing ever. It really shows Tyler Hyde's kind of different perspective because, like, there's more of an emphasis on snow globes, don't shake on their own in this record than there is, like, maybe on the last stuff. Now, maybe not as catchy as a line as the snow globe stuff, but, like, it's definitely like a, and in the reeves I'm going to bleed, and the things will shake and I will break. And it's very nice. It's a very nice, like, poetry, rooted, grassy kind of, like, style. And it's not as obvious right away, which I think is, like, the style they really like. And I kind of mess with it too. Kearns for a Salem sister. They're really jumping for the Salem sister part, though. That's like I don't know how well of that, like, line is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But it is really great. It's great in its own way. It's just like, how much does it mean to me when it's written this way? I don't know. Is this me not liking pickles as much? But I do like it. I think it's really good. And, like, it was so pretty, too. Yeah, this is very, very fascinating. The line, I think, at, like, the end is a little bit stiff. Bend and breathe, ain't it plain to see? Like, I don't know, like, what that's really building on. If we're just, like, looking at, like, a lyricism. But it is cool. Hi, Zoo. Welcome in. Very much about misogyny, IMO, and the time stuff is about horribly women are treated societally for the simple process of aging. Oh. Oh, chill. You might have the files. Did you open the files? Wait, hold on. Misogyny, the album? Hold on, let me see. Salad days aren't balanced. Laughter from below as the conversations flow. Happily, there's no fearing what you said in a tree. There's a young man holding tongs. Misogyny, the movie. That could be a cook. The aging thing. Oh, I don't know. And time will waste you anyway. Bites at me. So, like, the thing could be, like, men. Because it does emphasize there's a young man holding tongs. As the party sings along. Of, like, a guy, like, basically taking credit for your work. Porque. I don't know. Curtains for a Salem sister. Yeah, witches were often female. Quail thighs? I don't know what you mean by quail thighs. Interesting read. I don't know, like, I do see the vision there a little bit. I don't know how I feel about its execution. That's like, I can unpack that perspective, but I'm not sure how I feel about its delivery. Very cool. Something to think about for sure. I love that Rachel. That definitely makes me like the song quite a lot more if I think about it that way. That's really cool. All right, let's get into the next one. I'll get it on the 20th listen. Quail style stuff is like writing from the perspective of a bird being barbecued. Oh, as a metaphor. And there, that ties into the witches being burned at the stake. Oh. Oh. No, you're right. No, you're totally right, Chill. Quail thighs grilled on both sides as a young man holding tongs. Oh, as they burn them. Oh. No, you're right. Sings a pharaoh boat, but between the howl lie whispers, they lie hum faint transistors that conspire to light the cinders. And that's the bridge. Oh no, you're totally right. That's a great read. No, that's very consistent as well. And quail, a bird, and often women are referred to as birds. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that's really cool. I love that. No, okay. You know what? It took a little bit of time. It took someone explaining it. But yeah, I really, really like that read quite a lot. I think that's really cool. Who put the dog in? Okay, the dog's quiet now. Shh. Oh, that's really interesting. I love that, Chill. Great read. Oh, welcome in, Chad. Hi. Okay, well, let us continue that. This perspective. This is definitely a writing style I'm not as like used to, in this particular way. I don't know why I didn't connect the burning, the barbecue with the burning. That is definitely right. All right, let's continue. It is kind of a bar, isn't it, Zoo? All right, next song. Oh no, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's so pretty, man. I do love the way the song sounds. It's very nice. All right, next one. Two Horses. This is the next song. And it's very, again, very folky as well. I love that. I love the weakness of that voice. That is so vulnerable.
I travel.
Oh, God, I love that.
Searching in the mist for what I know exists for me out there.
Oh, the whistle. Oh, how very grassrooty. Love the quiver. The quiver is very nice.
Solitary.
The western vibe, yeah. Oh, shout out to James Ford. Oh, he worked on the Beth Gibbons. Love that Beth Gibbons record. The way it sounds is so good. Honestly, I can see a little bit of like the fingerprints of James Ford when you say that. Yeah, I can see it. I can totally see it now, Chad.
Solitary awaits me out there. I know she will.
I
She
know
was there before the rain, before these tunes, before they
Oh, that
made
pretty.
the
Oh.
pyramids. Oh, waited so long. Have I finally found the road to lead on?
Gosh, I'm kind of like a little bit like lulled right now. I feel sleepy. I feel so sleepy right now.
Before the rain, before these tunes, before they made the pyramids.
Before they made the pyramids. Oh God, what are they saying?
Waits me out there.
Let me pull it back a bit. I love that. I always love like a guitar like.
Solitary.
Honestly, like if the rest of this, I don't think it will be. If the rest of the song was just this, I would be so lullabied, you know? It's so like whispery. It's so like hushed. It feels like they shouldn't be saying this, you know?
Awaits me out there. I know she will. She was there before the rain, before these tunes, before they made the pyramids.
Before they made the pyramid. Oh, that's like a tie at the pyramids. They're tying in the Pharaoh line as well. I just realized that. Ooh.
Waited so long. Have I finally found the road to lead on? The moon was low.
I love the string.
Dusty.
Oh, God. What a brass can do, you know?
When I was captured by some thieves, my pockets empty. I said, you'll have to kill me.
Oh,
to
God.
get
What the
this
hell?
jewel out of me. They let me go.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's beautiful. Oh, no. That's so pretty. Like, that's such a sad line. That's such a sad moment. Oh, that's haunting. Oh, that's so uncomfortable, isn't it? let me go. And then they're just like, oh my god. That's crazy. That is so chilling.
The moon was
The wine, the strain.
dusty when I was captured by some thieves. My pocket's empty.
My pocket's
I
empty.
said you'll have to kill me.
You'll have to
cut
kill
this
me.
jewel out of me.
Cut this.
They let me
What?
go.
Let me what a disgusting, what a crazy feeling that gives. That is so scary. Oh my god.
Stopped at the next bar for a neat drink. Across from where I sat, a man gazed at me.
Ah.
He looked just like James Dean.
This looks like just James Dean. Okay, I guess you're looking at someone.
Silver screen, our eyes did meet, and he winked at me.
And he winked at me. Oh my.
Have I finally found a man to lean on?
Oh.
Will you help me? And my horse is on my way through night and day.
Good night and day. Oh, look at that. No way, dude, no way. No way, dude. No, the vibe change. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, the misogyny. Whoa. Well, the misogyny. Well, you said it like what? It was two horses, right? I travel alone, searching for mist. Solitary awaits me out. I know she will. She was there before the rain, before these dunes, before they made the pyramids. Solitary awaits me. I know she will. She is talking in third person. Oh, waited so long. Have I finally found the road to lead on? The moon was low and the road dusty when I captured by some thieves. My pockets emptied and it said, "You'll have to kill me to cut this jewel out of me." They let me go. Let me go. Oh, God. Stopped at the next bar for a neat drink. Across from where I sat, a man gazed at me. He looked just like James Dean. On the silver screen, our eyes did meet, and he winked at me. Is this the one? Have I finally found a man to lean on? That's the line that like really got me. I was like, oh, that's the distrust of men. Will you help me and my horse is on my way? Oh my God. Oh. What is the significance of the thieves? This is a very like telling part. You pull up your collar like James Dean. Sorry, I don't have a collar right there. It's captured by thieves. My pocket's emptied. You'll have to kill me to get this jewel out of me. 'Cause I ate it. I'm very hungry. Have I finally found the road to lean on? Oh, and so that's a flip. Have I found a road to lead on? And then they said, have I found a man to lean on? Just like that, like, oh, I see. So it's the vigilance, right? Meeting, like, basically trying to, like, go through life unsure of what's going on, and then, like, you get bullied, you get mugged, essentially, and they just still feel unsafe with where they're going. And so now they have this similar feeling of meeting someone that's, like they said, the TikTok trend. They finally just kind of met someone, and they're just hoping. They're hoping that maybe this person will, like, save them. But it's so, like, disturbing. Like, the way that I can read that whole, you'll have to kill me and get this jewel out of me, they let me go. I don't know. I find that part so gross in a way. Because I don't want to say yet. I want to let it ride out. But, like, the moon was low. It's dark. It's scary. Ah, God. This progression is awesome. I love the way the song switches. It's fucking amazing. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love this progression. It's so good.
And if the stars are aligned, not gonna next time.
Oh, okay.
Chicken as he's sleeping. Can never trust a man who's drinking whiskey at the bar alone.
Oh, wow. Dude, this is a fascinating way it's gone. Can't trust a man drinking at the bar.
But his arms around your waist, and your hair is blowing in the wind.
Oh, wow, dude. Infatuation. You want it so bad. This is a great picture. This is showing exactly why they would give into it, of being mugged, being, like, kind of attacked. I haven't even thought about it, but, like, this record is, it's playing with, like, almost period pieces. Now that I'm actually, like, now that we're a little bit further, it has the Western vibe. It has the Salem witch trials. What was the other ones? I'm trying to think. Now I'm like, oh, God, do I need to, like, recontextualize what I think of them? I'm not going to go open them back, but I'm just like, what were they? The Big Spin, Besties, Socks. At least these last two. These last two are two period pieces ones. And I'm thinking of, like, Forever Howlong. And I'm like, okay, that's a relation to time as well? I don't know. Because forever, right? Oh, I don't know. Wanderers, Adventurers, Born to Run. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. Interesting. Very magical, very imaginative. I really love it.
Drinking whiskey at the bar alone. But his arms around your waist.
Oh, I love that. Like, it's almost like you can feel them grabbing them, and their heart pounds faster as that happens. Escalates. And it felt alright. Oh, I love the storytelling of this one is so cool. I love the way it's, oh, love, you know? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And I'm not
I knew it. Oh God, misogyny. Oh no. Oh, misogyny. Oh, no. Oh, it's so fucking nice sounding too. It's so fucking nice sounding. They're just like in a lull. They're in there. They're in there. Oh man.
And I'm not singing what he gave me. He took a knife out of his boot and silently let the truth
Knife? Oh my.
and reach in a beggar and through the endless
Oh my God, it's so scary.
kill my whole soul.
What? Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, this is so sardonic. This is so scary. Fuck. No way, dog.
Let a river take me down to the water.
Do you know what this reminds me of, guys? This reminds me a lot of Julie Halter, of like Have You in My Wilderness, where like I see the very glossy, pristine and lovely sounds that they're so dreamlike, but like they have this like edge where like women who will like meet someone who is like even like a serial killer, they dream of like one day hoping that it's over, but they also die in the dream as well, you know? Like the dream is no different as when they were on the run trying to survive as the dream is when they die too, you know? Just like perpetually in this like cycle of not living in reality, not living in their reality, you know? And it's just like, it shows just like what women go through, right? Does that make sense? Oh, God.
Won't come back at all. Just let me fall.
Just let me fall. Oh. Oh man, it's so touching. The weakness in the voice. Oh my God. Man, let me open the lyrics just to make sure I knew what I was talking about. What was it? It was two horses. I already opened this up. Blowing wind. And on this second night he came for me. He took out a knife out of his boot and silently I learned the truth. He was a liar, a leech and a beggar. And though the embers, I watched him kill my horses. Yeah. down to the waterfall, won't come back at all, let me fall. Like, it's just like, there's like a sweet sickness. They see like this like dream is a joke, and then they're just like, they still feel like they're dreaming even when they're getting killed, and they're like floating down. Man, that's fucked. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Julia Halter, at least subject matter wise. It reminds me a lot of that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to read. All right, the next song is Mary. We're gonna get into it. That was an amazing song. I think I don't want to put heads or tails against things. Well, I don't want to like make things fight. I think that was my favorite song off the record so far. That was like very much my pace. I liked how dark it was. I liked that it was so sad, and it depicts something so unbelievably tragic. Especially like this part of the record, like the fifth track or something. I really loved it. Like the music and everything was just unbelievably good too. It was sickening. I was sick by that. And when I thought of like the beggars and like what is it? I thought of like the thieves. I didn't even mention what I said about the thieves, but I always thought the thief could be like men taking advantage of a woman, you know, especially in the low of night, you know. And having to cut like the pockets emptied, whatever, stealing something from them. I see that in like a very metaphorical sense, and it made me sick. I felt it. I was like, it made me sick. They let me go. God, just like it isn't enough. God, it's so disgusting, man. Yeah, without compromising anything, it's just like a very, very Shakespearean end for a lady, you know? Very, very sick. It reminds me of something very much like something out of like maybe Hamlet. Sorry, nerd stuff. All right, good. You know, I'll say this. I want to say this because it should be said. I am sad that you guys said misogyny so much. I did read it as a joke. I thought you guys were just being silly. But now I'm like, oh, is this just the themes of the record? I almost didn't want to be told that. Now, nobody said it explicitly, but now I'm like, Now I'm like looking for it. Now I'm like searching for it. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to know that. But now that we're here, man, it is gutting. It is gutting the way that this is being portrayed. Oh God. All right. Yeah, Chad. I'm glad you were thinking it too with the theme. All right. Let's go. Let's get further. Next one was a Mary. Mary. Like Virgin Mary. Okay, very nice start so far. What is this strumming? This is very interesting.
At 6 the day begins. She stumbles down the stairway. Porridge and I won't be long to die. Sat in his chair, shoves it down. Let's take the time to make this week a wonder. Better than the.
That is. Sorry, I realize I paused it at the worst spot. I just wanted to. There's just like passages, and of course, like the song is progressing very beautifully, and I just like want to talk about stuff.
The stairway.
The dual voice is a really interesting one. It kind of adds this bit of like the way that some of these lines in the music are like kind of cutting off, not cutting off, but like they close on something a little bit dark, right? And the dual voice is pretty, but the inflection with the dual voice, it sounds very eerie, you know? Something's off.
Porridge and I won't be long to Dad sat in his chair.
His chair.
Shoves it down, let's take the town and make this week a wonder. Better than the one before, but she knows it won't be so.
Oh, wow. Here, hold on. Give me 1 second. I wanna first off, I wanna rub my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes are already acting up. It's too soon for this. But I think there's something going on at the homestead when it comes to, what is that? Okay, sorry, that was probably so loud. I'm so sorry. Here, I got a crumply paper. I have to the things are blocking my vision. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, can I see? Is it worse now? It might be foggier. What? How? This is so stupid. Your eyes are acting up now? No. It's just because of the setup. It's so fog. It's just it gets all sweaty. I'm here. They don't expect you to be on this so long. But yeah, I really like the vibe of here.
A train approaches. Will they notice?
A train approaches. Will they notice? Oh no. Chat. Oh god. Dude, this is what? Oh god. Every single part that is taking place in this record now is just oh, women dying. Oh god. Why is it getting worse? Oh no. Oh my god, hold on. My setup is actually screwed right now. 1 second, guys. I have to fix this. There we go. But yeah, it's getting real dark. It's getting real dark. Oh god. Women dying. Oh god. The train is coming. They're about to either suicide or they're being put on tracks. A lot of this stuff is just for these people's amusement in such a sick way. All right, that's a little bit better. Hold on, let me get back on screen. There we go. Hi. Boop. POV is how I'm streaming from the room beside you. If you guys want, here's my room beside you POV. What's up? But I just I look at this and I'm just I think I heard that right, that the train is approaching. Will they notice them getting onto the track?
Should she miss this one and start the week alone?
Oh, this is so mournful. Oh, this is so sad.
Way to class, and so it starts. She'll play the jester.
I'm sorry. I want to read the lyrics for this one. I think I know what it's saying. But But just in case, you know. Ring at 6. The day begins. She stumbled down the stairway. Porridge on. I won't be long. To Dad sat in his chair. Shoves it down. Let's take the town. And make this week a wonder. Better than the one before. But she knows it won't be. Ring at 6. Like marriage at 6? Oh, God, I don't know. I won't be long. To Dad sat in his chair. Shoves it down. Let's make the town. Okay. I can't read more. But what is it? Her train approaches. Will they notice? Should she miss this one and start the week alone? Okay, maybe it isn't the suicide that I thought it was. Maybe it's not. Are you streaming from space? Don't say anything. I think like the train is set, like they're trying to escape. Is that it? They're trying to like run away? God, I don't know. Oh, it's so on the way to class, so it starts. She'll play the jester. Hold on, let's play it more.
Pushed around, ignored, let down.
A ring at 6 and like an alarm. Brad, are you worried? You're like, what? No, it's not a ring, not like a. Oh, that's the clock. I am. I'm streaming from a cool place.
Laughs are at not with. So she bites back, but she falls flat. They say they're only teasing. Made the fool, that's life at school. What a way to treat your friend.
What? That's me.
She screams in the shower. Lost all of her power.
Oh wow, this is so
Keep
sad.
face. She'll leave no trace, not even in her.
Oh, that is so sad. It was the train. It was the train. Oh, the train was like a double meaning. Oh no. Like I understand that the song progressed. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Sorry, it's way too beautiful to talk over. But like, there's, you know, the train. They're gonna miss it. They're worried. They're afraid. They fight back, and then they get bullied, and then they scream in the shower. Oh God, a little baby being bullied. What is the context of? Well, I'm gonna move this. This is way too high. What is the context for, like, who? I didn't really get that. I felt so bad when I heard it, though. I have too many tabs now. Oh God. Pushed around jester. Their laughs are not with. She fights back, but she falls flat. They say they're only teasing. Made the fool. That's life at school. What a way to treat your friend. Oh, so the friend, like, yeah, the friend did join in. Oh, God. Because they don't want to be bullied either, right? Oh. You know, honestly, I was saying this kind of like in jest earlier, but I think it's like interesting considering that like, you know, where he inserted the blade and stuff like that. Isaac's perspective is very like very male centric heartbreak. It's very much like that. But now this is like a whole polar opposite in a way. It's so female centric and like it feels personal to Ty. Was it Ty? What's their name? Tyler Hyde? I know Hyde, the Hyde part. Seeing it from that like kind of conception and like thinking of it that way is just really, really nice. Mary is bullied. Dad sat in a chair, ring at 6. Yeah, okay. So in the morning, should she miss this one and start the week alone? Oh, not wanting to go back. And then not the keep face, she'll leave no trace, not even in her home. And like thinking about the trade, oh God. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, fuck bullying. Fuck bullying. As someone who, by the way, I was bullied at school. I got really bullied at school. It's very sad to hear stuff like this. And to portray it, there's always like a very similar vibe. Bullying has a very similar way of doing things. And there's always messy stuff in to be betrayed by your friend and everything. And that's just how it is. It's such a rough way to look at it. It's such an apathetic part where they're not unifying. They're scared. They feel more alone. They feel more weak. And so I relate to that at least a little bit. But like my solution for, and this is the thing with bullying, is that there's no one solution. But like definitely fighting back helps because there is people who are picking on me. And then I realized, wait a second, I'm really strong. And I beat them up. I was advantaged in that way that I was just like, you know, I had good muscle. I was just like an effective fighter. I was like watching fighting when I was a kid. And there was just this one point where I just was like, you know what? I'm going for it. And like I just fought back. And like in this situation, they fought back and they fall flat, right? And so it's not enough. But for me, anybody who bullied me, they were scared of me. I got to a point where, because I fought back, I never had to deal with them again. Like, sure, people said bad things about me, like, all the time. But, like, they were no longer to my face anymore. I never had to hear about it. I didn't have to hear what they had to say about me, and at least that was enough. But it is very hard to find a one-fix solution for bullying. It's just very sad what people can go through. I was very strong. I was. Still am. Ugh. No, I'm so weak now, honestly. But you better don't mess with me, chat. But yeah, very sad subject matter. Don't love hearing about it. Don't like hearing about it. But man, very mournful. The howling, the whoo. I felt it in my soul. We are not in an okay way. Okay, next song is, let's get into it. We're halfway now. We're officially halfway. It's Happy Birthday. Happy birthday now, okay? Let's get into it. Oh, actually, here, give me 1 second, guys. Do you mind if we move this? Okay, there we go. All right. Let me drink water. Here, I'm gonna look really weird. You guys don't make fun of me. Hold on. Look. There's like over on this, there's a desk right around here, and you can't see it. But there's water in my midst right now, and I'm going to drink it. I swear this is RP now. All right, ready? I don't know why it makes the bubble noise. Don't. It's not the other thing that you think that is, okay? I swear it's not. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Table's there. Okay. Just don't question it. Could Hugz beat up adult Hugz? Hell no. I'm way too smart now. No way they would be able to beat me up. Are you kidding me? As much as, like, I was a good fighter, I'm not that smart either. Dude, I'm way smarter now. I do judo throws and stuff. I'm totally good. What do you mean this is RP? You're actually drinking water. But it's not... Whatever, I'm not going to explain it to you. Let's go. Oh, wow. The howl to leave off on is so sad. Happy birthday! Which, by the way, I'll say right now, as obviously a music snob that I am, I think Happy Birthday is an awful song. Compositionally, obviously sentimentally, if you've ever felt anything about someone singing you Happy Birthday, that's tradition, all right? There's something connected about it. But honestly, realistically, if we were to, like, think about it, Happy Birthday got copyrighted. You can't play that shit. I can't even hum the whole thing without getting maybe taken down. And then two, the beat just sucks. Like, it's shit. Like imagine Happy Birthday at a live concert. Okay? That's not very good. But you know what is really good? The itsy bitsy spider went down the well. The water spout. Okay? That goes hard. Dude, that shit. The club has never turned up harder for the itsy bitsy spider, alright? But Happy Birthday, dog, you sound drunk. You sound drunk singing Happy Birthday. That ain't a real song. Okay? I have a case about it. Oh, man. Also, all you people who are worried about me pausing the song, pausing whatever, if you're so dang worried, I'll keep doing it. Alright, let's keep going.
Cheer up, child, the world don't owe you.
Don't keep the spider. Fuck. It goes so hard, rap.
Cheer up, child, the ghoul.
Also, look, sorry, this is my stream. If you want to listen to this song, go listen to it yourself, okay? But look, this is my stream. Dude, the storytelling, you want to talk about the diction's good. You're supposed to teach kids language. But also, the spider goes up the water spout, goes, fuck, man. Fucking, god damn it, man. I can't get this damn water splashing me in the face like a gosh dang tidal wave, man. I'm not made out of water. I can't flow like that. And so then the spider, he tries again. Guess what? Next day, it ain't even raining. It's a good day. Climbs up, fucking balling, right? It's so easy for him. All you have to do is try again another day. Maybe another weather, another mood. Boom. Okay? It's not a literal, lateral story. It's got a little bit of speed bump. It's got an arc. It's all the rage, okay? That's a goddamn good fucking child song, okay? It goes hard. She's talking about the spider song again. Well, I'm telling you, you can't tell me that it doesn't go hard. All right? That's a good lesson. Dude, the wheels on the bus ain't even that good, man. The wheels on the bus. What is it? The wheels on. Who cares, man? Who cares? Who cares if they go around?
And snipers don't care. There's nobody
so nice, man.
One of these days you might notice the patch on my head.
Oh, dude, this is so good. Patch on my head, I'm already dead. Wait, haven't I heard this song? Where have I heard this song? Put some respect on Wheels. I won't.
Man that she married,
I heard this song
for man who
recently.
can't breathe. He's on my
Oh, I love that. Oh, dude, this one rocks.
How do you make it down the street? City burns like a fire beneath your feet.
Dude, this is so good. Oh my god, I love the melody of this one. Oh, again, the tones, they're all so good.
How do you make it down the street? City burns like a fire beneath your feet.
Beneath, yeah. I don't even know what that means, but like that, just like it's so. This is something that I think is worth saying, is that even when I don't think I'm like getting the lyrics right then and there, like I'm not like snapping in, I'm not locking in. Chill like blew my goddamn mind when we talked about Salem, but like I think like one thing that like kind of like invades a lot of the time is just like how imaginative the stuff is, and like in sort of like an entertaining escapist way. I really do love that kind of stuff. There's so many emotions that like pull out of you. Like even if I was take this in a purely kind of inserted superficial, like I don't know, solely woolly level, just like the fire beneath your feet, you know, you can kind of feel like a certain kind of suffering that way that you really relate to, you know. And it's just, I don't know, it's just really lovely writing, even when like maybe the coherence of it you might feel different about, but I really like it. Oh, was it the song suggestion stream that we listened to this? Oh, amazing.
Child, your world's not tearing apart, though you broke its heart.
You broke its heart.
Many people would give an arm and a limb to live where you live.
Oh my god, dude.
It's not your fault, we don't blame you.
Dude, I love this song. God damn it. It feels like it's been forever since I listened to it. But man, it's just, oh god, the ensemble's so good.
We blame the world you were born into. A happy day of birth, no matter where on earth your feet have taken you today. Did you hear me say that I love something about you, but I don't know what it is? Something that I must find for you.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Dude, what? Oh, it's frustrating when music sounds so good. Like, why does it sound so good? What? Oh, let me open this up. I don't know. I don't think we ever like opened the lyrics like when we did it in the song suggestion stream. So I want to look at this. Cheer up, child. The world doesn't owe you a thing. Who brought you that ring? Oh, dude, is that the motif of the record? What is up with the ring? Well, I don't got one. But like, it's just like over and over again. It's just like that's the vibe. Cheer up the child. The ghouls and the snipers don't care. There's nobody there. One of these days you might notice the patch on my head. I'm already dead. Jesus Christ. Fucking calm down. And you see the man that you married for money can't breathe. He's almost dead. Ooh. So you're dead, the woman's dead, but the man, chilling. Kinda chilling in a way, you know? All things considered, they're kinda chill, I suppose. Oh my god. Hold on, let me miss something real quick. Oh god. How do you make it down the street? City burns like fire beneath your feet. Cheer up, child, your world's not tearing apart. Though you broke its heart, many people will give an arm and a limb to live where you live. That's interesting. The city burns beneath your feet. After maybe falling out with this person? One of these days you might notice the patch on my head. I don't know. I don't understand the patch on my head. I don't. That's like maybe a cultural barrier. I'm already dead. You see the man that you married for money can't breathe. He is almost dead. Like, so it affects him, but it doesn't kill him. How do you make it down the street? Cheer up, child, your world's not tearing apart, though you broke its heart. Like this is like a woman objectified. You broke its heart. I don't understand. You broke its heart. Like, so like, did this man own this? I feel like the man is wealthy, right? So like the man has like a lot of power, and like they almost own maybe a district or a place that they like are frequenting, and like they're now gonna like fuck up because they married someone for money. I think this is kind of sympathy for the rich type song. I think the Almost Dead is about how becoming rich can suck the life out of you. What? Are you... What? What are you talking about? I don't want to... Okay, I can't read the comments. I have to focus on this. Hold on. I can't. You're gonna fuck... You guys are gonna brain fuck me. God damn it. You might notice the patch on my head. Cheer up, child, the ghouls and snipers don't care. Who bought you that ring? Don't owe you a thing. The city burned like beneath your feet. Maybe. Like, you have like a lot of power over what's going on, and so people burn like you have power by extension of who you married. Cheer up, child, your world's not tearing apart, though you broke its heart. It's not your fault. We don't blame you. We blame the world you were born into. Oh. Happy day of birth, no matter where on earth. Your feet have taken you today. Do you hear me say that I love something about you, but I don't know what it is? Something that I must find, for you have truly built your fort. How do you see beneath the canopy from the top floor? Fuck, I'm like reading these lines. I'm not digesting them at all. So what are you talking about? You blame the world you were born into. Happy day of birth. Your feet have taken you today. We blame the world you were into. That is definitely a classist coded line. That like this like privilege. But they married into it. Who the fuck are they talking about? As in like capitalism, you were born into a world where you crave wealth, and then you get wealth by marriage, maybe even arranged, and then people are pissed off at you. They're like, fuck you, buddy. Happy day of birth, no matter where on earth, your feet have taken you today. I don't know why they say it that way. I don't really understand. Many would give an arm and a limb to live where you live. That's definitely also coded like a classist coded line of like, you have no right to suffer because you are rich. Why is it? The Tyler's writing is so weird. I feel like I understand these themes on a, like an intuitive level, but like the way that she writes them, my brain is always like I always feel like I'm struggling. I'm always struggling to unpack it, but the way that they say it, which is cool, you know, like to someone else it'll make the most sense right away. Your feet have taken you today. I don't understand that line. Why do you say it that way? Did you hear me say that I love something about you, but I don't know what it is? Something that I must find for you to have truly built your fort. How do you see beneath the canopy from your top floor? Okay, yeah. It's you're in your what's it called? Your golden tower or whatever it's called. You're in your like your big building. For a lady though? Like for a lady who's like inherited wealth? You think they say it weird because rich people just be like that? No. No. I think their whole writing is like that. I think their writing has like this esoteric or magical quality to it. It has like it almost has like a ballad fantasy vibe to it. Your feet have taken you today. Your feet have whisked you away. It's like almost very fairy tale like, very storybook, the way that like she writes. And parts of me are just like, what? And then other parts of me are very like, it clicks with me and I'm like, oh, that's very like beautiful, you know? But like, your feet have taken you today. I don't know. Your feet have taken you today. What do you mean by that? I feel like I strain to get the grain. How do you take it down the street? City burns like fire beneath your feet. Oh, the city burns like fire beneath your feet? That's kind of a cool line. Because, like, it's trying to say that, like, why are you coping and, like, doing anything? Like, how can you just, like, briskly, casually walk as people basically suffer beneath you, you know? I like that. The refrain is very good. I'm already dead, and you see the man that you married for money? He's almost dead. Very interesting. That's what I was thinking of? That's what I was thinking. What do you mean? Well, that's what I was thinking of. What? What do you mean? I think the already dead is almost becoming... Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I love the way that the music sounds, though.
Do you see beneath the canopy from your top floor?
I love this progression. This ba-da, ba-da, ding, 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 ding. I love the darkness of that. There's like a sinister vibe to the way that's portrayed. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, yes! Oh man, let's go! Oh, turn up in the club! Oh man, oh my god! Oh, the make it edit down the street? Ah, oh, beautiful. Beautiful closer. Wait, The Cold Country? Look. That's the next song, guys. Here, let me show. The next song. The Cold Country. This is the, what is this? The 8th track or so? I think that's right. 7th? Yeah, I think it's alright, right? Wait, what? Whoa! Okay, no, that's the last song. Wait, what happened? Wait! Did I move it? Oh, I think I did. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's totally wrong. Why did it do that? Is that right? Canada mentioned? No way! No way it was called, it was Canada. It was Canada the whole time. You didn't move it? I didn't move it? Wait, why is Genius saying this is the 12th song? Look, I'm not lying. Oh, it's an alternate track list for, oh. There are 2 different versions on that? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Then why do they show it as the last one? What the fuck? Oh, it's a collector's edition. Why is the collector's edition moving songs around? What the fuck? Whatever. Alright, let me move it back. So it was after Happy Birthday, which was cool. And then it's now we got For the Cold Country. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, holy moly, man. Oh, look at that. And then they get cast off into the sun, and they want to live with the wolves. And the wolves, they scream and they brand and they bleam and dum ba da dum ba ga dum 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 ba da dum ba da dum 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 da da dum. That's like it's very balladry. This whole album is just like well, why don't we speak like a little tavern child? Why don't we play the legend of this quite little tale? They always go for that in great inflections, in great like different ways of doing it. But there's a solid technique that they keep going for every time.
Watch the guiding stars.
Oh, very pretty. This one is very like. Yeah, there you go. There's it. See, that's like the first part is like almost like hymn-like. It's very church-like, and this part is like a. And then we went. What about? What is so? Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Like a seesaw. You guys like the original track list more? Oh, okay.
I'll take off my armor if you promise to stay. Wipe your weeping eye.
Oh wow, so pretty. Oh man, the way the piano comes in, it's almost like a small rumble, you know? I wish I could hear them a lot easier when it came to the way that they sung. Because like sometimes it is a little difficult. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god, my head. Hold on.
I thought I'd lived in the place.
Oh my god, dude. I have to say this because I think it would be disingenuous of me to not. But I would say I feel a little fatigue from like the style that they're going for. Maybe it's not necessarily like it's not necessarily like stale or anything, but like this whole like that I was doing earlier, that is a lot of the record. And is it very pretty, and does it have kind of details within the mix that are like distinct or interesting or like kind of blanketing into each other? Like again, I still love the way that they elongate stuff. Oh my god, the way they elongate stuff. But like there is a part of me, admittedly, that is definitely like, oh, okay, we're doing this again. Okay, we're gonna do this again. And like that's completely fair, because you can listen to metal and be like, okay, we're blast beating again. Oh, it's not prog metal. It's like they're blast beating. But there is something about it that like maybe as a sweet tooth is wearing off some of the magic for me, at least a little bit. Again, like we've been having fun like dissecting the lyrics, and like I'm definitely doing that. There is aspects where I'm just like, I don't know. This is the most different on the album. What are you talking about? Just let it go. No. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think that like this is an interesting sounding song. This definitely has a sameness to like other songs on the record. What? I like them both equally. The Collectors have a much more closer resemblance to the previous. Oh yeah, like the track listing. Yeah, I there's probably like a case for one or the other being like a lot better. I would love to see like what people think, because like especially like it would be treated like this would be treated as a closer, I guess, right? For Collectors, that's interesting. But yeah. that's like sort of what I'm feeling a little bit. I definitely am having that effect where I'm just like, oh, the story.
I defend and accuse, and it's me that brings down.
Oh, that's me that brings down. Oh. I love that. I'm such a sucker for horns. Oh God! Wow, I love the refrain, like the taking out, like stripping back. Whoa, what a breath! The way it like climbs in. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. It's the same. It's the same. They've been doing it the whole record.
Can I make a cup of coffee? Can I sit
I'm not crazy. You're not gonna gaslight me. Oh, but this is so nice. Oh, what a knock. What is this? Are they stomping? Oh, the drums. Wow. Let me go back. They to like completely take it all out.
And the wind stops, the clock ticks on
The
my
clock
stiff
ticks.
and hard ground.
The hums. Oh, the way they back the track is very interesting. Honestly, this is very like run-of-the-mill chamber pop. I'm not too fussy about it. Is it run-of-the-mill? I don't know. I don't know if I've examined that sort of. I've examined that sort of culture nearly enough. You could be right, but I'll say this is that even if it's kind of running some similar patterns in the record. Again, I do appreciate that there is a lot of life still like left in the tracks. Like I never get the impression that like what's happening is like disingenuous at the very least. I feel a lot of power and purpose and thought again behind the way the band is like kind of like working together. I think that's like very prominent and very good. And even if I would say let's say I entertain the idea that like it is like maybe almost typical in a way. I also think that it's so incredibly competently well made, and some of the subject matter is, again, really interesting and like thought out. I really like that about it too. Or prog pop. Oh, prog pop, yeah. But yeah, it's really like still effective. I'm conceding to the idea that like I potentially re-listen to like bits of this, or like I come back to it later and I'm like, wow, this is something, you know? Even like here, take for instance, I love the Jane Remover. I love that Jane Remover project. In a way, you know, you had the Palkia sound on the entire thing, and you also had like very crazy little electric like internet vibes going on in the whole thing, and like that is also just a matter of preference that like I can listen to something like that and be like, oh yes, more please, you know? So like I do think that like I think there's probably a case to be made that like there's maybe a bit of like pattern making that like makes the cohesion of the record interesting. I also think, but I'm also like, oh gosh, I don't know. Sorry, I look broken right now. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta take this off. Oh my god. What? This thing is a mess. Oh my god, it's awful. What has happened to my set? I look like I died. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta like when this is all over, I'm gonna look back. It's gonna fuck me up. Okay, that's much better. I know. I'm so sorry. This shit is like the sound. It's like it's this like glue that's like to the thing, and it's like it's like the worst ASMR ever. It sound like it did. It did sound like macaroni and cheese. It was not anything else though, chat. I swear to God. Oh, you remember like par for the chorus? Yeah, that's fair, Chad. The tracks distinct themselves the more you listen. That's true. It's an interesting point that you bring up, even though I take more interest in texture and the rapid changes in time signatures in these songs. For sure. There's like definitely more, I would say, differences between like the dramaticism that it goes from like up to down. And in a way, I'll say this is that the way the songs work is that you're kind of like, you get into a rhythm of basically structure being winky, like wavy, right? I'm so used to, as we get in like to the later half of this, of almost every song just going dun, 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 like it's kind of like what I try to like sympathize with when people talk about like, let's say like Hunter x Hunter or like other stories where the point is not that like you're looking at like the story and like if you look at the structure, you can get used to it in a way, at least like the feeling of it, because you're expecting the unexpected. And that's like kind of like what I feel with this record. Sorry, this thing is fucking up. That's kind of like what I feel with this record is that I'm now in a very comfortable position where the aspects of that I've loved are still like 100% there. But like now I'm like, okay, I know what you're doing. I'm expecting the unexpected with every song. So now it becomes just expected, right? So like there's something going on there in my head where I'm like, interesting. I hope, by the way, like you guys are like fine with me confessing some of my feeling. It's just like I'm not gonna like come on a stream and then just pretend that I'm like 100% jiving with everything and just be like, oh yeah, I'm losing my mind. And like I could do that. I could technically do that. But I appreciate the aspects. There's images that the songs evoke that are really good, and those are genuine to me. I definitely see them, and I want to show that I can appreciate something on a lot of levels, even when I don't really like it sometimes. But my taste is here where I am admitting like a slight bit of defeat, being like, okay, some of this is just kind of hitting similar points of interest for me. And the subject matter that for that case is really good. It's like probably the most fun of the whole thing, especially like the last song. Oh my God. I love like the way the last song ends, but there is like that feeling. And I hope that I hope you guys know that like, even if like, I can struggle in my own way. You can judge me. Go ahead. Go ahead and judge me. I'm totally cool with it. You can write in the comments and be like, oh, you're such a sick fuck. You like this? And it was like repetitive, but you didn't care, but suddenly this mattered. Like, honestly, go for it. Go for it. I was just expressing my moment here. Oh, God. Thank you, Ketra. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Take what you will from me. These are opinions, but I will try to show that I'm trying my best to understand them. I understand the intent. Maybe like there's a huge difference between like understanding intent and like how something is being made up, and then like also admitting that I've struggled a bit to like understand it, as well as conceding to like understanding it, but maybe not even loving it. Oh, tippy top, right? I think that's way more important to me than the end product being, yeah, guys, it was all 10 out of 10. It's just like, no, that doesn't matter. I just want to have that conversation with you guys. So I'm glad you guys are there for that. Yeah, I'm like, this probably looks like damage control. It's not. It feels like it needs to be said. I've had a lot of people when it was like, oh, you know what? It was when I was doing the Bring Me the Horizon. And some people are just like, I can't believe that you loved everything, but you hated it. You were consumed by judgmental behavior. Like, there's some people who think that, like, I think, like, everything's cringe if I don't like it. I don't know. It's wild. But yeah, I thought I'd say that in the middle of this. I hope you guys fuck with that. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to play a little bit more, though, because, like, that was in the middle of it. Let me go back, like 30 seconds. You're sick. Fuck, go to the hospital. What the fuck? Yeah, criticism does not mean I hate something. And also, criticism isn't like a catch-all term for correct. You know what I mean? Criticism is not like objectivity. Oh, criticism is just me giving objectiveness. I'm just objectifying. I'm objective. I'm objectivist about it. It's like, that's not what that is. This is me giving you my thoughts on the project. I don't even have like constructive here. I'm just saying, like, I'm not even like suggesting an ulterior motive. Like, I'm not like being like, oh, they should just write something else. You know, like, this is just me understanding what's happening to me more than anything else. Your conflicting thoughts reminds me of the up and down experience with Paranormal. Oh, yeah. That is like a very crazy thing that happened with Paranormal. Oh, my God. Jeez. I'm not objectifying the misogyny record. Well, I guess I don't know why. Yeah, the Paranormal reaction was very interesting. Okay, let's continue though. I'm gonna hit play now. Bop. Here we go. Wait, is there a kid yelling outside? I want to see if I can hear them. Okay, I can't.
From the moon and down towards the fish, and the tide and the moon had their own alliance.
The time and the moon.
With my ghost, we tried to hold the kite, my wooden hand, my wooden heart. Now all the fights are fought.
They're doing that thing again? They're wrapping back around with the same beat?
They must be here, they must, but are you there?
Oh, wow. Just totally cutting off, like, the beat just for the intimate guitar. Oh my God, listen to that. Oh, the voice. Oh, get electrified. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Listen to that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, what's happening? The little hum, like little rapid, little flickers of life left right at the end there, right? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that was definitely Black Midi. I was saying like how it wasn't Black Midi until it suddenly became Black Midi. Oh my God. Here, I'm gonna take 1 second. I have to. This head, like I keep messing with it, but I can't read with like if it's messing up. So give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna do this like off screen. Here, and just give me one little second. 1 little second. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, I am back. And now, okay, I'm actually alive. This is way better now. Holy moly. Okay, that macaroni and cheese noise. Okay, I just ripped like a thing off of it. And I just like, I dealt with that in a way that would not disgust you guys. Maybe I could have left it on stream. You guys would have loved it. You guys would have loved the noise. Oh my God, it was horrifying actually. But now, oh my God, I can see everything now. Holy shit, I'm living like a different life. It feels weird on my face, mind you. But like, oh my God, I'm alive. Pink girl for a frame? Sorry. I I had the Bochi jump scared you. I hit the wrong scene. Anyway. Okay, I'm wide-eyed now. I'm gonna have to figure out like a new setup for this though, because it definitely feels very strange. But oh my God, I feel so de-blurred right now. I don't know like how I could describe it to you guys, but imagine I was like looking through like a really foggy glass. Like imagine like having like I don't know, like 1510 vision, like no glasses on. It feels like I had glasses off and I needed glasses. So now it feels like wait, I can see everything. Okay, it's still like a little blurry, but I can kind of read as much as I can now. There we go. My favorite is coming up. Oh, very interesting. Very blurry. Yeah, it can be very blurry unless like you're keeping it up. And like I'm moving, like I'm dancing. I'm dancing, I'm moving around. It can be a lot. You like I don't know like what the management is, but yeah, it can be a bit. Oh my god, how I long for the other model that we'll get. Anyway, okay, let us get into it. We're going to get into the next song. It is called... what was that? That was For the Cold Country. And we're going to get into... I should read some of the lyrics for The Cold Country. Because I don't want to skip out on you guys. You guys like me reading, right? Hold on. The flight, the metal-clad night. He roars when he then brawls. You see what I'm fucking saying? It's so fairy tale like. I'm telling you, it drives me mad. Watch the kite, it soars, then it falls, then crawls into a hole where he toiled and recalled. Over all that he made, he had failed. That accolade that he betrayed, that he decayed in the dark cave. Oh my God, why do you write like this? It's crazy. It's really cool. I respect it. For me, I'm like I don't know what's happening. No. Don't tell me not to read. Now I just want to read. No, I have to read. I have to. That accolade that he betrayed, that he decayed in the dark cave. Failed, toiled, recall, a failure. He roars and brawls. This is a he now. This is like focusing on a dude, on a particular freak. There's a freak here. Where he fades, what will remain? Oh, what's the way? Where is the way? Hey, anyone there? Oh. Where's the brigade? You know what? I said it earlier. There's like time period pieces that they're still going for. So like again, the Western, the Salem Witch. We got knights now. We got our tavern. we have our Skyrim. Now he decayed in the darkade. Oh, so afraid. Where's the brigade? It's so. The way that it like kind of dramatizes like things is very interesting. It's so larger than life, you know, the way that it's done. What's going on in the top screen? Oh, here, look. Here, come here. This is my room, so it's a little bit funky wonky. Watch this. Whoa, there's a room in the room, guys. Isn't that crazy? Alright, there you go. What? Wait. Sorry, I can't. Oh God, hold on. Now you're making me OCD. Now you're making me OCD here. It's as best as gonna get. If I just do this, whoa! Don't trip, chat. Don't you trip. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, okay. Nah, I think it's worse now. Whatever. But like I do like the way that like they write. As much like I respect it. I have like a very like I respect you when it comes to their writing style. But God, Jesus. Chokeslam by anime girl? Here, like this. Here, if you want like a choke, like this. What are you doing? Where are you going? Punk! And then I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't disorienting to any of you. I said, okay, there you go. Tippy top of shape. Okay, but the accolade, you decayed, dark, afraid. Where's the brigade? Everything fades. What will remain? Oh, where's the way? Where's the way? Longing for a legacy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What will remain in my legacy now? Who will remember me? Will I live as just a lying? Oh, Shakespearean? Oh, they all died. The legends, they say, in the same burial site. Questionable. Killing dyslexics. I'm definitely feeling a Mr. Krabs. My dyslexia is definitely, I don't even, my comprehension is like coming into question with the way that they write. Everything fades, what will remain? And it's just like, it's not like, I don't think that I can't conquer it. It's just like, I have to adjust to the style. There's this weird like whimsy to it. Where's the brigade? Everything fades. What will remain? Where's the way? Hey, anyone there? It's so weird. Oh, God. I take off my armor if you promise to stay. Wipe your weeping eye. Lanterns light the lie. What? What? I'm not gonna read this right. Of the life that I thought I lived, in the place I thought I'd been, I defend and accuse, and it's me that brings down the heavy hammer. The gravel begins to behave on its own. Then my arm turns to wood, roots wrap around my wrist. This is gonna be really fun to like kind of pick apart, but I think I'm gonna concede defeat. I think I have to concede defeat with this one. I don't know. I don't think I can like. I don't think I can stress or strangle over it, cause like I do it like, I do take a significant portion when I'm like really interested, but like the way that these are written is just like, there's something about him. Turning into a tree after dying? Oh. I'm gonna move on. So we're gonna move on from, what was it? What are we on, actually? We're gonna go to Nancy Tries to Take the Night, which is, oh my god, the third, was that right? The third last track? Okay, let's go. Oh, I actually moved that one this time. I actually moved it this time. I know this one. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. More balladry, more. No piano, but the little guitar. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I like that. I really like that. they wrestle each other. The guitars do kind of wrestle each other a bit. That's an interesting way of framing it. Ooh, what is that? That percussive? Bunk, bunk. Oh, I like that. That's a nice expression and explosion of noise. I do like that on both channels. What was it? Rat said that like is like one is on this side and then the other is there, like a ding ding. There's like more of a pluck here. Or like an occasional pluck, and then this one is just like a ding 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 ding. And I like that there's like a communication between at least those two guitars. For Nancy tries to take the night. I'm not sure what that means, like maybe in the grand scope, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, kinda, Chad. Ichiko Oba, very coded like that. That's an interesting comparison. I also don't listen to them very much. I think I listen to a record, or like I keep trying to, but I'm having commitment issues with it. Dun, 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 dun.
There's a time and a place, and the place it is now. Take the smile off your face while you dress like a cow.
I am feeling it again, guys. I am feeling the... I'm telling you, some of you have like been like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but I definitely am feeling it.
You're frolicking around.
Oh, look, they even say frolicking. They even say frolicking. And they frolic in the fields, and the birds, and the bees, and the bars, and the oh.
There's a time and a place, and the place it is now. Take the smile off your face while you dress like a cow and you're
yeah, it is very there is like a very playful way that those like guitars are. What are we at? 2, and then like these guitars are like. I like that bunk. I love that. That's like a character in the musicality, but like it doesn't even come back.
There's a time and a place,
I love that. That's so
now.
like Disney, isn't it? Time and a place. That is so Disney now that I think about it.
There's a time and a place. And
Yeah, it's so
it
theatrical. It's so theatrical the way that she writes.
is now. Take the smile off your face while you dress like a cow and you're frolicking around.
Yeah,
The
cow
lights are in
frolicking
the air,
around.
There's a smile on your face, but it's covered in hair. Do you want it? Do you want it?
Do you want it? That's a good question.
You run through the streets like the whore that you are. And you
Oh my
hate pretty
God, what? Oh no. Like the H word? The WH word?
soon you'll be struck by the car, but the light of the day tries
What?
to keep you afloat while there's pain in your stomach and there's pain in your throat. Do you want it?
Oh my God, you guys were not kidding about that. Oh, the pain in your stomach and the pain in your throat. Oh man, just like I love like the focus on like female issues, and like I can see the pain in your stomach, like pregnancy or whatever, and like you're called a whore. Man, that's so sad. Pain in your throat, being able not maybe to even say anything because this world has taught you can't. It's so like this whole record is so feminist coded, you know? And I love that like there's like even that kind of like subject matter, and like it's one of my favorite parts of the whole thing is like I really like what this record stands for conceptually a lot. Like I like that like this is even being touched on, and like it's not in a way that feels like so disrespectful. It feels very real. It feels very thought out, well painted, well tragedy like toned, and it has like a great mix of dream in it as well. Where it feels like it's not like a solid. Oh God. It's not like one solid struggle. It's like a multitude of things. There's a lot of good nuance to the emotions that go on. Is it the most nuanced? No, I don't think so. But it's nuanced enough to be as sentimentally sweet and relatable or digestible or just like thought-provoking, you know? It's very thought-provoking. And this one I really like a lot. Like, this setup is really good. Yeah, it feels very, like, conflicted with itself, exactly. And, honestly, I was thinking about that because of, like, the Boris Flood record that I listened to, where, you know, like, it's a very simple melody, but, like, I think it's the guitar. Though I think it is also a guitar or something. But, like, there's, like, two guitars, and they're, like, off-kilter. They're, like, out of sync. And, like, it's very simple, but it's, like, super hypnotic. And, like, the hypnotism of that mixed with, like, it basically, like, becoming disjointed creates this, like, really cool feeling of like, unease or tension. Or, like, just, like, how things are, like, not necessarily in harmony, you know? And so, like, that's, like, a very, like, meta way of, like, looking at the song. But I think, like, that's definitely what it was doing early on. I felt that. And it's kind of showing off in the way that the song is progressing here.
Do you want it? Mother, would you take me and on and on?
And on.
For I have nothing, no more pain.
Oh, there you go.
And now she's gone and on.
Oh, nice. Okay. A little bit of a key change. I love how the horns came in there. They just creeped right in, right? They went, rah. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. This drumming is crazy. Oh, dude, wow. Dude, I love, who was the drummer again? Who did they say the drummer for Black Country New Road is? There might be even a couple, but they're so competent. I absolutely love their inclusions. Charlie? Dude, Charlie, what the fuck? It even has Shakespeare in Anon terms. Oh, wow. I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're totally right about that. It is like Amon, Anon.
I tried to take the word, but the word was dead.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, it just like punched in even more.
I did not want it.
Dude, the tempo feels like, again, more escalation and more like as it like it's reaching its conclusion. Oh god.
day it all seemed well. Though was it just a dream? She could not tell. But how she wanted. It's the time, the place, and the place it is now. Take the smile off your face while you're just like a cow with your frolicking round legs in the air. Smile on your face, but it's covered in
I love.
I
I love how heavy that like the what is that, the guitar or the string? I love like how buzzy it sounds. It sounds so ominous and scary. Charlie Wayne, thank you guys. Charlie Wayne.
Just like a cow with your frolicking round legs in the air. Smile on your face, but it's covered in hair.
Oh my god.
Just imagine a life, there's a baby and a wife, with the times of the night when compared to the night. But
oh my god, listen to this.
Curse of the sky with the cry, it's not fair to you.
Oh, I love her voice too. Holy shit.
Please tell me, do you want it? Now you kiss the rash of the autumn eve.
Oh my god, the percussion.
Take it to the table where
Oh,
she
the way they
rocks and
back
held
the
herself above between that
oh, it's like a clock. Oh, it's like a clock.
Now she tried to take the knife, but now she's gone, removed from sight. Take now your mother, would you take me? And on, for I have nothing no more, baby. No, she's
Oh
gone.
man, that was awesome.
On, if I could take it back now, would I take
Ah, listen up.
back now? If he could take it back,
We can take it back.
would he take it back now? Nancy took the night time. She's gone unknown.
Kind of an interesting way to end. I almost thought the song was going to end maybe like 20 seconds earlier, but it had that like, again, additional step to the program where it just like went a little bit longer and it was just like dun, 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 dun. Like the pebble was still kind of like getting kicked across the ground, so dejected and sounds so like lifeless in a way. And like I can't even like I've accepted that like by ear I can't really understand what she's saying. This is like must be what it's like for people to listen to Tom York, who's like yeah. But like for some reason it's like very hard to hear. But like the emotion I feel it. That is so well captured, you know? Here, let me see. Well, I'm going to open the one for this one. This is, what was this? Yeah, Nancy. They rearranged this one too. Jesus. There's a time and a place. It is now. Take your smile off your face while you're dressed like a cat. Oh my God, dude. What? Oh, this is so frustrating to hear this. There's a smile on her face, but it's covered in hair. Oh, Jesus Christ. You run through the streets like the... and you hope pretty soon you'll be struck by a car. But the light of day tries to keep you afloat. Well, there's a pain in your stomach. There's a pain in your throat. Do you want it? Do you want it? That, like, do you want it is such an interesting line to do. And yeah, there's the anon line. For I have nothing no more, baby. She's gone anon. Anon. Yep. I try to take the word and make it sad. In the light of the day, it seemed well. Or was it a dream? She could tell? There's a time and a place is now. Take this small life. Yep, okay. These are so depressing. A lot of the favorites seem to be the really depressing ones. Just imagine life as a baby and a wife. Oh, imagine life as a baby and a wife. Oh, you know what? You know what this makes me think of? Because there's like this narrative that gets like tossed around a lot. Where like, oh, to be a woman is like you have to be a child or something. It's so belittling, you know? What the times would look like compared to the knife. Oh, Jesus. The threats. They're just trapped, you know? Do you want it? Curse at the sky with a cry. It's not fair. So the money's not fair and you sit in despair. Yeah, like the whole like thing about like women not being able to get a job and the money's not there. Where do you go? God, this is horrible, man. Oh, this is horrible. Please tell me, do you want it? The rapture of autumn, Eve led to a fate no one believed. Talking to the table where she wrote, she held herself a vote between the good and bad. When she'd all seen and all she had, Nancy tried to take the night, but now she's gone, removed from sight. Wow. Mother, would you take me anon? For I have nothing, no more baby, she's gone. If you could take it back now, would I take it back now? Oh, and that line coming back, could you take it back? Do you want it? And take it back. Would he take it back? Nancy took to the night and she's gone anon. That is very Shakespearean. That is like literally Hamlet. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Just like the way women are abused and used, and their livelihoods are confided in having a codependency on someone. It's so abusive. It's so disgusting, you know? Gosh, I hate that. That's so depressing. That's so depressing. Fuck. And I really understand that, like, link between the delicate lines at the end there, you know? She's gone anon. Again, that another tale. I feel like the whole, like, has, like, a very intentional quality to it. That's, like, you know, that there's so many stories like these. It's like these legacies keep happening kind of thing. They repeat themselves. All right, we are on to the second last track. Holy moly. It is Forever How Long. Let's go. Oh yeah, you see like that line is a continuation of Mary? That's a really interesting thought. I kind of thought about Mary a bit too. But I guess like, yeah, like it's good at like pairing like songs together that like makes the project feel more cohesive. It's really good.
My head pops out, it's another cold grey morning.
What is it? Very childlike, isn't it? I'm so interested in why this is the title track out of every single one.
Out for a walk, I imagine 3 times slipping on the wet leaves, and the blood rushing out from the cracks in my head, then flash with the red and amber.
Oh, very nice. They're very arpeggio-like. Descent in ascent. Forever, how long will this cycle repeat? Oh, rap. Oh, that is. Oh, that's a line.
Between the man and the dog.
The man and the dog.
Overdone routine, the man reaches down to pick up the shit.
Wow, look at the whale.
I make eye contact.
Oh, wow, dude.
We both look away.
Oh, we both look away.
I am back home now.
Like as if like they can't face it. They almost see themselves in the. Is it the right that they see themselves in the dog? And they're just like, wait, wait, these are split up. Forever, how long? What the fuck is going on here? My head, am I? Why is this truck, dude? Who made the collector's edition? This is crazy. My head pops up. It's another cold gray morning. Is this right? Did I hear these lyrics yet? Hold on. Between the man and the dog, overdone routine. The man reaches down to pick up the shit. Okay. Make eye contact with the dog. We both look away. Oh, God. They're like one and the same.
I move my fingers on the piano keys.
Oh my God.
And I am back to thinking whether she's sobbing in the little
Very nice. Very nice.
I shall boil some beans. I should get
boiled beans.
my vitamin B. The last video I watched told me the pH of my gut microbiome was certainly causing my blue.
This, dude. Why did they sing it that way?
Told me the pH of my gut microbiome was certainly
Don't me favor la 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 viva la li da 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 si do.
causing my blues. So I feel myself out.
You are right. It is very sparse, isn't it? Oh, the hesitating silence represents the end of side C. Oh, very interesting, Echad. That's really cool.
With
I like that in mind as a structure.
as dusk begins to set.
Okay.
The old man across the street, the clinical glow from your window.
Oh,
Why don't you get up and It looks like a tiny UFO.
Oh wow, dog. Oh my god.
Trying to land
Oh wow. Holy moly. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
And I make eye contact with his balding patch. Turn off the TV, old man. They
They love to like really marinate it.
Light the candle. It's time to curtain the night.
It keeps going, it keeps going.
It is only 5
Clock?
o'clock.
Wow. His head begins to droop, and I make eye contact with his balding patch. Turn off the TV, old man. I light the candle. It's time to curtain the night. The old man across the street, the clinical glow from your window. Why don't you get a warm lamp? It looks like a tiny UFO is trying to land in there. Oh my god. I shall boil some beans. I should get vitamin B. The last video I watched told me... Oh, the last video. Peach of gut microbiome was certainly causing my blues. So I fill myself up with fiber as dusk begins to set. Okay, this is one of those weird ones. I'm going to move on. I thought I was getting it, but then I was like, okay, no, we have to go. We're going to get into the last track. It's the sound of finding in losing inspiration. Yeah, in a way. Something kind of dying out. All right, last track. We have to end it off. It's called Goodbye. Don't tell me.
I tap as I talk. I text while I walk to you.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I tell you I'm here.
I tell you I'm here. I gotta wonder how this is gonna close. This definitely sounds very down to earth, for sure.
How was your day? Are you in pain? Still.
I am kind of in pain, actually. My face.
Sit on the side of the couch in the cold. In the empty apartment you recently sold. Side of the couch in
Let me
the
see.
cold. In the empty apartment you recently
Dude, why is Goodbye there? What the fuck is up with this collectors? This collector's insane. The collectors is so funny, man. The collectors is so fucking funny. It's interesting. I just, it's called Goodbye. But you know what? That's the beauty. It's the cycle. It's the things that goes into forever long because it never ends. I get it. I tap as I talk. I text while I walk to you. I tell you I'm here and wait by the door up the stairs that I'm there. Oh, this is very intimate. How are you? Are you still in pain? I sit on the side of the couch in the cold. Oh, this is so sad. In the empty apartment you recently sold. Is that why I'm here? This is what like is if two horses, if the guy she found wasn't a piece of crap. True. Yeah.
Fell down a hole at a speed at which I do not know.
Oh, nice. Oh, very, very good.
Went back to the lady.
This is not about a guy.
Kissed me for ages and left.
Went back to the ladies that kissed me for ages. Yes! Oh my god, wait, the gay is real? The gay's real. I went back to the ladies that kissed me for ages and left. I don't believe him leaning on me when I feel so capable. Hey, yo! Yes! Yo! Oh my god. Leaning on me when I feel so incapable. Dog, that's so real, dog. All these, like, men who were, like, like, using women, taking advantage of them, doing all this shit, they also are independent, like, codependent on you. And they need so much from you. Oh, my God. Fall in love with a seedling? Oh, that's so nice. Hi. And then like they go through the ranges. Oh, what a freeing song. I've fallen in love with the fear I believe in. Find my nail. Oh, the key change? Oh my god. I've fallen. Oh, that is an awesome sound. Don't tell me goodbye. And then I fell in love with the feeling. Oh my goodness. I love that. Tell me goodbye. Ah, yes. This is the besties as a gay relationship. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna get a big closer. Let's go. Oh, come on. Let's go. This is what I've been waiting for, baby. Let's go. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, the breath is like, oh, there's so much pain, there's so much catharsis in this, you know? Is that it? Oh, no. I was fucking with that ending. Oh, shit. That was such a good end. That was such a good ending. I really like that as an ending. Oh, my goodness. Just like finally being able to almost like be free in a way, but there's still so much like it feels like there's a lot of hang-ups still, right? Don't tell me I got in love with a feeling to truly believe in love with a feeling. Oh yeah, that is crazy. A wonderful feeling. Oh, the feeling could be just themselves. Don't tell me goodbye. Fall in love with a fear I believe in. That's real. That's a great line. That's in like they've come to accept that like they now know that the fear is real, and that they've been able to kind of like romanticize it in a way. Interesting. The logical conclusion is being a lesbian. Exactly, yeah. Oh, the ladies. Oh, no, that is a really cool closer. I've fallen in love with a feeling. Instead of like a person, you've fallen in love with the feeling of like loving different things, you know? That's so great. A towering flower that's grown so incredibly high. Oh, wow. Well, so I'm going to give you a little bit of my thoughts, yeah. There's so much anxiety and fear of being alone again, mired with the euphoria of being able to confide and accept it. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird line, but I do understand the sentiment of it like quite a lot in a way. You've learned to love that fear is there in a way. You're trying to like reconvert it and be like, I know that fear is there and I'm ready for it. There's something kind of like empowering about that idea, you know? Fuck men. That's definitely the vibe, for sure. I really love that. What I meant to say is the good ending to Two Horses, where she goes with a lady and not the backstopping man. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Well, okay, so I'm going to give you my thoughts. So I had that big talk about how I felt about the record. I'm going to get this off my head and I'm going to get into a warm bed. I got to rest after this. This went way longer than I thought. But like basically I feel the record is really lyrically great. Stylistically, it binds my head into knots. I feel this must be what it's like for people to know what irony is, and you have autism. That's like, as someone who I think has autism, like I think I have autism. I like read these lines and I'm just like, what are you saying? And like, I strain at it, but like there's so many moments while listening to this project that I really enjoyed finally figuring it out. Like again, that like I think it said like, oh, I don't know how I feel about the execution about Salem witches, and then suddenly it was like boom, it like snapped in. I was like, wow, that's really cool. That's a great way of framing it. And then like there's a really again beautiful type of language to basically make it poem woem ballad taverny thing, and I think subject matter, cautionary tales, is all really interesting stuff. And I think one thing that is prevailing over the entire project is passion, and I never felt like that ever disappeared. It always felt like I was really feeling the music. I really feel like everybody was on the ball, doing the best that they could, and really taking it in a new direction too. It wasn't just like another 2.0 for Ants from Up There. It was like a whole new thing in a cool new direction. They were able to utilize people still. It still feels like they're a well-oiled machine, and I was really impressed by that. And yeah, like the misogyny, the record is just a cool concept and a good ending in a way, at least sentimentally. Now, I've had my issues with the record because I think that there is a bit too much of a sameness, and some songs I think that they go down a similar route structurally, sonically, as much as they are impressive and they are competently made and clearly from very talented people. I still feel this like irk in me that's just like I'm hearing the same thing, I think, in the same kind of way. And there's like times where it's just like the song's not ending. I think it happened in like the very second to last song with Forever Howlong. I love the subject matter of that a lot, but man, it was just like a dun 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 dun, and like I guess that like that kind of style, that like it felt like it was just like a 1 more minute longer than it needed to be at times, or I felt like the skittery kind of like a style that they were doing with some of the instruments did get stale at a certain time too. And I also think, what else do I think? I think that's about it. Those are like mostly my gripes with the record. Where I was feeling a lack of inventiveness in terms of the new flavor, the new style you were going for, because you really, really fuck with the Pied Piper, I'm going to tell you this tale story. And there, it is cool, but I almost would have liked it if it was framed maybe differently. Obviously, that's just the tone. Obviously, it came from a first person perspective. It wasn't just a third person perspective. It was like a we, they, them. The subject matter was fine again, but it was just the style. The actual delivery of content felt very similar, and I didn't know how I felt about that. But I've been told that maybe I would like it a lot more if I maybe re-listen to it again. I would love to like think more about like chamber pop and like see how I feel about that. And I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of moments on this that feel like improvised, and that they were able to kind of figure out after improvising. They were able to just kind of make something cohesive or like kind of go for a similar theme. But at times it felt like it was a bit aimless in its conclusions or endings, at least from a sonic perspective, at times. So that's like my take on it. Either way, I think this is a very worthwhile record. It's great to see that Black Country New Road are like in their game house, and that they're still going to deliver really great, solid projects that are going to touch a lot of people. And some people in my community, they really feel that, you know? So, fuck yeah. I think this is a dope project, and I thought it was very, very cool. There's probably more I could say, but yeah, that's what I thought. The entire album being woman pushed down, berated, belittled. Yeah. The freedom of confiding in others. Yeah. Also with how dense every single person's part in every song. It's got replay value. Okay. I might like it. Yeah, it's possible I like it more on a re-listen. Maybe when the circumstances are different, for sure. You genuinely believe this is better than Ants? I think, you know what's funny? I think this is better subject material for me. The concept of woman's like being berated is genuinely way more interesting to me. Given that I am a woman. But I don't know, in terms of the entire project, I don't know if I believe that this is better than Ants. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to entertain this. Because I don't want to make it a fight between styles or something. If you love that it's better than Ants, I think that's awesome, rap. But just to give my opinion, I don't think it is for me. And I find that very interesting, given that, like, I love lyrics, man. But maybe I just have some hang-ups, and maybe it'll stick a little bit more, but we'll see. Yeah, we can't pit two bad bitches against each other. Yeah, for sure. But that's my thoughts, guys. I think it's a very compelling project. I think it's a cool project, and I'm excited to re-listen to it a little bit later, especially for some of these songs. I really love some of them. Really cool, guys. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you all so much. I think that's it. Right? I think that's it. I'm gonna get this off my head. I'm gonna fix my headset. I hope I didn't drive some of you mad fucking with it the whole time. I had to. Right now, it's like pushing right into my temple. So I'm very excited to get this off. But thank you all so much, guys. It was awesome. I had a great time streaming. Again, I have to remind you that I will not be streaming more this week, but next week it'll happen. I'll let you know Monday or Sunday what's going to happen. But you'll see a poll for next week's record, so keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you all so much. It was awesome. It was awesome, genuinely. Yeah, thank you guys. Goodbye. Don't tell me. Well, yeah, it was awesome, guys. Thank you. All your input, you guys like made it like way more interesting and way more like you guys helped me dissect some of this in ways that I maybe have not been ready for. So thank you. But yeah, guys. Remember, girls are really awesome. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye.